He's on fire. He's on fire. He's on fire. Oh, yes, Lord. Gaza, how you doing? How you doing? I'm in the hot seat, I guess. Let's talk about rude people today, folks. I got some examples. Rude people suck. Let's shout out to Queenie over there. Queenie at 710 doing a thing. Got my dogs outside. They're finally behaving. Shit. Yeah. You're right. You're right, guys. Oh, Janica. Janica's here. Janica's rude. I'm just kidding, Janica. You know, you're not rude. We're going to go through that today. We're going to get into that. Why people think that they're so special and above everybody else that you can say just about anything you friggin' want to until you met me yesterday. You found out you woke up today, I hope, with a different attitude. Well, I'll discuss that in a minute. Oh, Wanda, good morning. Yeah, people get up with a new attitude. About time. We're going to talk about it, though, but I'm going to drop a link there because I know Janica's going to be nice. Get up here early this morning. Okay. And Janica is the first contestant on the BEE show. Whatever. But yeah, rude people do suck. I ran across one yesterday, and hopefully he has a different attitude today. Really, dude. It don't work like that. I get killed one day, being me. That's all right. Good morning, Nikita. I hope you're feeling well this morning. Always cheers you up when we see Nikita come in here. And ladies and gentlemen, coming to the, she's on fire. What's up, Janica?
Good morning, buddy.
Boy, I'm happy today.
How are you, sir?
I am. You don't have to call me sir. Call me dumbass.
Buddy. My buddy. My buddy.
Uh-oh, there's a song out there about old buddy, ain't it?
Wherever I go, he goes. That was a little doll for boys. You remember it? The My Buddy doll?
Yeah, they named it after me.
Yeah, I know. I thought that was so cool.
Yeah, my buddy. I know. I don't think I recognize my buddy. What do you have?
Yeah, it was a little boy doll. His name is Buddy, my buddy.
My buddy, my buddy.
So
Hold on
what's
just a
going
minute.
on, buddy? What's the gist of your the title of your show?
Well, I mean, I ran across a rude person last night,
Okay.
and I had to call him out
Yeah.
because that's what I do, Jim.
Well, people
But
don't
get
like
over it.
honest.
Don't you even try.
Buddy, you know as well as I do that people don't like us. They don't like honest people. And I'm an honest person. And I think you are too.
Well,
And that's what gets us into trouble.
well, you don't. People would already be calling me names if I wasn't. You know what I mean? I've been on
I know.
YouTube a little while.
Mm-hmm.
I'd already, but no, I'm really though. Yeah, I'm honest. I better be.
You damn right you better be.
If you're not, who are you? If you ain't honest, who the fuck are you? Then you're living a life
Exactly.
of bullshit and behind the curtain.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what I feel.
Well, you know what, buddy? A lot of people put on a false facade. You know, they're trying to be something that they're not. They never will be. So, I just ignore that crap. Let it roll off my shoulders like water off a duck.
Yeah, but everybody has a chance in this life. You know, a winner is a loser that tried one more time. That's all it is.
So, could you explain to me, if you want to, why this person was rude to you?
Yeah. I went to the 7-Eleven last night and got my ice coffee.
Yeah.
And I was reaching over there to get a cup.
Uh-huh.
I got my cup, got my
Uh-huh.
straw, filled the shit up, put the top on it there. And the guy in front of me or behind me, because I was looking at the potato chips and shit. And
Mm-hmm.
I don't eat potato chips in my ice coffee. I'm just
Yeah.
looking.
Mm-hmm.
So he thought I was looking at it and he jumped in front of me. After the line was long as hell anyway, and I got close as hell, then he
Mm-hmm.
decided he wanted to think that I was looking. I said, no, 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 no. But don't worry. My time is just as valuable as your time. Get to the no. And that was I told him, you know, you got to fucking stop. I just went off. Let's just say that.
Okay. Did you get
Maybe
in
for
trouble
too
for it?
long. Maybe for an extended time, you know,
Mm-hmm.
that I didn't need to go that far into it.
Yeah.
But
Got a little carried away.
but I loved it. Loved it. Come on, dog. You want something? Come on, let's go.
All right, you got a short temper, buddy?
No, no, I
No.
really don't. I've put up with a lot of shit
Mm-hmm.
in my older days now.
Mm-hmm.
But in my 30s and 40s, no, I didn't take. I hadn't. If I felt like I was wronged, I'm going to write it right now.
Oh, that's good.
But as I get older, my bones don't work that way no more.
Join the club, buddy. That's what happens. Life happens, you know?
I like to walk on the ground now more than I like to roll on it.
Well, I'm with you, buddy. I don't like rude people. I'm not rude. I try not to be rude, you know? And the only time that people say I'm rude is if I'm telling them a truth. Then I'm rude. But if I lie to them, I'm there. Hey, I'm all right, man.
Okay, what do y'all think about this? I woke up with this on the TV. Lady's on a plane. She's flying with a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Kid's on an iPad. And the lady next to her said, well, could you put the iPad away, please? Because my child's not allowed to play with.
Mm-hmm.
Be on one. She might get upset. Now, what would y'all say to that? Would y'all put it away for that? Or is it like, hey, fuck you? What
No,
would
I
you
would
do,
say
Jen?
that I would just say to the lady, look, if this is what's keeping my child occupied, and I'm sorry that it's bothering you, but I'm not taking it away. That's what I would say.
That's what anybody would say. I hope.
Nobody tells me what to do. If you ask me nicely, if you
No,
ask me
not even nicely.
nicely,
I'm sorry, but this kid's got to be occupied. We got a 5-hour flight here, and I ain't playing that.
that's right. That's
You
right.
know,
And if
here's
it
some.
bothered the other person, all she had to do was ask the stewardess, "Could you move my seat?" Instead of
But they got,
turning into some kind of a big fiasco.
yeah,
There's ways around stuff, and people just don't want to do it. They just,
yeah,
they go with the flow and the heat of the moment. I guess that's what it is.
yeah. I mean, it was just crazy though, man.
Oh
The,
yeah.
the people can actually be that arrogant and love
Mhm.
themselves that much that you're above everybody else in the freaking world.
Oh, I know a lot of people like that, buddy. A lot of people.
Baldwin says stop playing with his baby's xylophone. But they got good toys out there for kids nowadays. Shit that
Well,
I know I never seen when I was a kid. Well, we know
oh
that.
yeah, yeah.
We didn't have nothing compared to these ones, kids.
No, neither did we. It's an age thing, as technology progresses. We didn't have the technology back then, buddy.
Were
But
you a rude child? Did you play with? Did you share your toys with kids, or were you just like, no, they're mine?
no, I shared. I shared.
Yeah, I did.
But other people didn't share with me.
Did you ever play marbles when you were a kid?
Marbles?
Yeah.
Not really.
Did you
Mean
climb trees?
shoot. I did.
Did you wear your hair in a ponytail and wear a hat?
I wore my hair in a ponytail, but I didn't wear a hat.
Okay, we can be friends. We can be friends.
No, I'm not a hat person.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Hey,
if it,
Dory, how you doing? There's a link in there somewhere. We're going to
find
work on
it.
a key to trying to get up here one day on this panel. Oh boy, her heart has skipped a beat now, dude.
Yeah, I think I'm a pretty good person.
You did what?
I said, I think I'm a pretty good person. I can get mean when I want to get mean, but I don't like to get mean.
Okay, well, I guess we all got it in us.
I mean, we're human, right?
But it's just that side of me that I just like to, you know. I'm
Yeah.
sure. Isn't it?
I
This
would
is
say
about
I
rude
would
people.
say I'm reasonable to a point.
But yeah, I just gave the guy verbal ass wearing out. I guess. I thought they were gonna call the police there, but it got loud. I fuck you.
Really? Oh my God. Well, buddy, you really don't need to be doing that. Don't get yourself upset over some asshole.
She's on duty right now. What is she on duty for? What are you, jury duty? What's it called?
Hi, Nikita.
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 Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy world.
Yeah.
We
Do
all
you think
still
I'm
got
rude, buddy?
no, no. There's a fine line between. I mean, this ain't about you, Janica, but I think there's a fine line between people that are pussy, that aren't really rude, but they just, you know,
I know.
you'll be talking to somebody, and somebody come right up to you and start talking, and you know,
Hmm. Cut right in on the conversation
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
take it over. Yeah, I know.
But they
But
got a
like I
spot.
said, people are people, buddy. I mean, what are you gonna do? That's what I say.
Fucking buy them
Everybody's
a
got to do what
donut
they
and a
got to
cup of
do. I
coffee.
mean,
That's right. Buy them a donut and a cup of coffee and move on.
I can get along with anybody. Really, anybody. It doesn't matter who you are. I get along with anybody.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know.
huh?
But people that think that, I mean, a lot of the kids today are what? They think they're a self-titled little asshole. And, look at me.
My 21-year-old granddaughter is like that. She knows everything. She knows that she coming down, she comes down, talks to me and stuff. And she's talking this stuff, and I'm there like, kid, I've been there, I've done that, but she knows it all. You can't get a word in edgewise with her.
But see,
I'm
that's
like,
another thing that wrote. Yeah, I get it. I get it. That's another thing that I got get my ass up in the air. That we all probably did what I'm getting ready to say.
mm-hmm.
Now we're there, and we have something to contribute to the younger people. What I'm saying is that if we would have just listened to some of the shit that our parents told us, but we always thought they were old.
Oh yeah, you're right.
And your opinion means nothing. What you have to say, I'm going to do the opposite because you're doing that just because you're my mother.
I know I should have listened when I was told, but I didn't and did my own thing. And
Get over here. Lay down right there. Damn dogs, where are we? Come here, boy.
is that your
Right
dog,
here.
buddy?
Right. The half.
Oh, okay.
Get over here and lay down.
Oh,
Come on, Bailey. But yeah, we didn't listen to them. So when our kids were growing up, mine anyway,
uh-huh.
I'd tell them and they'll say, Dad, you don't understand.
I know that line. I don't mean to laugh, but I do know that line.
Yeah, you don't understand.
You don't
Farmer, how you
understand.
doing, buddy? We got Farmer in here. Always good to see the Farmer. Let me
Oh
drop a link.
yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah, he is. Really good guy.
I like PDF.
We like the phone. When he's sleeping.
Well, he lost a lot of crap down there in Florida, huh? Poor
Did.
guy.
I was just talking that over with Kathy earlier.
Mm.
About it, if you needed any help, I'd go down there and help the guy. I really would.
I would too. I mean, but I ain't got the means or the.
I don't either, but I mean,
About the only thing I could do for poor dirt farmer maybe is take my fishing magnet and go pick up his nails and screws.
Yeah.
Put them in a bucket. Any little thing helps.
But if my kids would, especially my boy, but he didn't want to listen to nothing. But I was just liking that. Every now and then I'd sit back through his life and I'd say, you're just doing the same thing I did, but
You could see yourself in your son, right?
And then you just think, well, that's the same thing you said to your parents.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you do then? Just stand back and let them go? Or do you find out like you did? Or do you try to stop it, but they're not going to listen to you?
Well, you know what I always say, and this is what I say to my daughter, my grandkids. I'll say, I can give you as much advice as I can give you. Whether you take it, that's up to you.
Yeah.
And that's how I play.
Look who
Oh my
showed up.
God, PDF.
Oh, I was talking. I was muted. Muted myself.
That's the way it works. Good morning, sir. How you doing? I see the cleanup is underway and the restoration is in full swing.
Yeah, I got the pole.
Farmer.
Good morning. I got the pole out of the step yesterday.
Did you? You didn't get hurt, did you?
No, I had to brace this up and start reframing it. And
Ooh.
Well, I'd hold off at least 2 weeks on that because there's another storm out there in the Atlantic.
I heard that.
And it's kind of not sure if a cold front's going to take it out or not. And they're leaning towards it's coming your way again.
Oh, jeez.
Well, you've had enough, Farmer. You've had enough.
Hey, I got to get at least where the wind won't drop it down. I got this corner pretty well done. So that's hold that part up at least. I put one piece of metal up yesterday so I got something to sit under. Sitting there on the porch under one piece of metal. Thought, yeah, I'm good.
At least you're getting some of it done.
Have you found it? Have you ever found anybody else's shit in your yard yet that blew off to their house and say, I don't know this name?
Yeah, I don't have no neighbors. That's not really.
It
My
looks like you
neighbors.
just took a piece of land and squatted on it, dude.
Yes, yes, I did. I did on my
It looks
squad.
that
I
it
mean,
looks that way down in down below Sebring. I used to live in that little town called Loretta,
Yeah.
and that's smack dead center. That's the town that's the center of Florida, and there ain't nothing there except cattle country and orange groves. That's all it is.
This
And
mostly
let's
all
see.
pine trees and farms up north here in Florida. Chicken
Yeah.
farms, dairy farms, all kind
Oh
of
yeah,
farms.
yeah.
And then they grow pine trees. That's
hmm
and they got a lot of prisons up here in North Florida. But other than that,
Oh,
there's no income up here.
really? Huh.
There's no money here. These people up here still work for $10 an hour. in North Florida.
Jeez,
No, they've been like
that's
that.
sad. That's sad.
Yeah, it's bad. It's really
Mm.
that's why they all have to work for the prisons. They used to make $6 an hour working in the fields. Then they built
Yeah.
prisons. Well, everybody around here said, "Well, heck, I can make $10 an hour working in a prison. Why I want to make 6 in a field?" So that
Mm.
they started hiring people from outside the country. But most farming is done with machinery. You don't need very
Oh
many
yeah.
people
yeah.
to pick up, to harvest the fields. So when they sit there and say, "Oh, we need all these immigrants to help with the fields," they don't need that. That's a lie.
No, that's that equipment picks up all the fruit and whatever's on the ground. I've seen them.
Mhm.
Yep.
Some fruits do, but even they're picking strawberries with a machine in Plant City, Florida now, down there by Tampa. They're
Really?
using machines that run through their little robots that reach out and pick the ripe
Oh, for
strawberries.
crying out loud! I
know what I
haven't
mean?
seen that one.
Yeah, I was watching it on the internet the other day. I was like, no way, that's pretty cool.
Plant City, huh?
Yeah, Plant City's got robots picking their strawberries. They only pick the ripe ones.
Oh, for Christ's sakes! It's like how the hell do they program them to know that?
No,
Seriously, how do they program a robot to know what strawberry is ripe and which one isn't?
I can tell. It runs down in between the aisles on wheels, and it little things they got picked the strawberries.
That's just uncanny. It's wow.
When I seen that, I said, "Well, it's over for the workers. They don't need us for nothing no more."
Same thing's happening in the grocery stores, PDF. I mean, with self checkouts and stuff.
I always said, why can't I just push the whole buggy up there? A thing goes over top the buggy and reads all the numbers in there, and then just puts the price up. Why I got to scan one at a time?
Yeah, really.
That don't make no sense, does it?
Nope. Nope. It's probably coming.
That way they can scan your pockets. If you got
Mhm.
anything in your pocket, it gets added on too. If it accidentally fell in your pocket, you know what I mean? Like a brand new diamond ring or something. Yeah, bing, it pops up. Yes. And shoplifting, don't it?
You know how to set the doors off in a store? Just carry a pocket magnet with you.
A magnet in your pocket? Really?
Yeah. Yeah. It'll set the alarms off on the doors when you're going out of the store.
I'm going to go live and try it. Before they leave again, baby, they done snuck off again. Them son of a...
With your dogs?
Yes. Baby!
You there, buddy? Earth to Buddy. Buddy has left the building again.
No, he's here, right here.
Oh, all right. I thought you left. Had to go to the store or something.
No, I ain't leaving y'all yet.
Hmm.
Might have to go charge the damn phone up there. I gotta find a charger. Gotta go get one today.
Lucky you.
You better get a good one. Get one that don't get no one at the dollar store. That'll kill your phone battery.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
You got to get a good one. I paid
Like a good one.
$45 for the little plug-in thing that goes in the car, and
Yeah.
and the wire that comes with it that allows these newer phones to fully charge. Because my other phone, my IG, I was using one of them dollar store ones, and it made my battery swell up, and the bottom of the phone came apart. So Whenever that phone gets hot, the battery swells up now, and that was from using
That's not good. That could
$3.
blow.
Yep.
You don't want that thing blowing up on you.
I know, and I was thinking about taking it to the salt water to see what happens.
Yeah, when I swell up, I mean, when I use my charger, I swell up too. You know, I understand the concept.
Silly
I
shit.
understand the concept. Sick bastard. What's up there, cannabis?
It's a nice
Education
piece
and
of land you
entertainment
got
TV.
there, PDF.
What's that?
I said it's a nice piece of land you
It's
got.
Bruce is in here, folks.
Huh,
Hell yeah.
Bruce?
Bruce is
What's
with the
left?
podcast community.
What's left of it after 3 hurricanes and a tornado?
Well, how many acres you got?
4, a little over
Many?
4.
I know we had 5 acres down in Loretta, all fenced and irrigated. It was nice, except for the critters.
And now I got a big giant tree out there in my driveway. I got to figure out what to do with half of it's laying there. It's about the
What
only
kind
one.
you know what kind of wood it is?
Oh, it's an oak tree, but
Oh, that's worth some money, buddy.
I got them down all over the yard, all the way over there. I got trees down.
Take
I
your
just
oak to a
got
lumber
that
mill.
one. Nah, everybody's got trees down here.
Yeah, but if it's oak.
Hey, that's one thing. There's no people here.
No, I know what it's like.
You gotta remember, I got less than 8,000 people in the whole county where I live.
Yeah, it was less than that down in Loretta.
Yeah.
I mean, my nearest neighbor was a mile up the road, or a mile down the road.
Why'd you leave? Sounds like the perfect place.
I hated it. I didn't like it.
Yeah.
I really didn't. With the fire ants and the no. You did
All
3
right.
years down there, and that was enough for me.
Everything was out to get you, huh?
I had a pygmy rattler in my kitchen one day down there.
That's typical. That's normal.
Nah,
Nothing new about that.
scorpions, yeah, they're normal.
Well, I told we have
flying palmetto bugs. Nah.
hey, we have one of the most poisonous trees in the world grows in Florida. You just get some of the sap on you and it like burns your skin, you know.
What is it, PDF?
I forget the name of it. It's some weird name. I can't remember names. But
Poisonous
if you type
tree.
in most poisonous tree in Florida, you'll see it.
I'll look it up. That's
Even
cool.
the trees are out to get you down here.
Mhm.
You know? That's the good part.
What
That's what
hell was
keeps
that I
people
went
out
to?
of
I
here.
think it was Pinellas State Park or something. They had a place that you could walk through in a swamp, and that thing played mind games on you because it looked like, you could see the reflection of the trees down into the water, and it looked like it was all like one thing with the reflection of the trees in the water. It was weird. I can't remember the name of the place. I think it was Cedar Trees, to be honest with you.
I planted them cedars over there. Them red cedars, all them look like Christmas trees, pine trees.
Mm-hmm.
Planted them all down on the side, all across the front.
Nice.
Bunch of them planted out back. There's one right there I dug up. I stuck it in the pot right there. I'll plant it out here in the yard when springtime comes. It starts raining.
Yep.
I'll stick it out there in the yard and
Mm.
somewhere where it'll block the people from seeing in. Eventually, I'll probably be gone, but eventually you won't be able to see this house. There'll be all cedar trees growing all the way along the front.
Oh, that's neat. Nice privacy.
Yeah, unless someone cuts them down, But I got them all on the side over here.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I see them.
I planted a pecan tree right there. I had 50 of them out there. And the neighbor down the road came up one day and decided he was going to mow my front field for me right after I planted 50 pecan trees out here that had grown some seed and had them about 1.5 feet tall, ready to go. He mowed every one. He mowed every one of them down.
No way.
Mow them down.
I was furious. I didn't say nothing.
He mowed them down.
Yeah, I
Good
didn't say
morning,
nothing.
Hillbilly. Good morning, Weston. How y'all doing? I'm sorry.
I said, thanks for mowing my yard. Thanks for mowing my yard, man. I appreciate it.
Oh, man. That sucks.
I wanted to cry, believe me.
Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah. I'd cry too.
But before this broadcast ends, folks, I gotta play some music.
I gotta get to work. I gotta get a roof on, buddy. I gotta block the sun off the front of my house, man.
Look, there's
And
one of your construction workers right there. This little black furry thing.
they're everywhere around here. I got 10 of them.
That's his girlfriend.
Yeah, that's the team of construction that PDF has. Where's their little hard hats?
How did you get all them animals in sheltered in for the storm, man? Mine wouldn't listen. They'd still be running.
Hey, it's every man for himself when the storm hits. All I can tell you.
That's true.
I told her, I said, get under the desk is the best I could tell you. She's like, where are you going to go? I said, I'll sit here and block the desk for you. Nothing can fall on you. What am I going to do? I just sit here and watch the drink shake back and forth in the cup.
Is your wife okay?
I
How's
don't know.
she doing
She's
through
having-
all of this?
I don't know. The jury ain't in yet.
Well, did you it looks like you have started to do something right there, though. I see a lot of cleanup.
Mm-hmm.
Looks a
Yeah.
little better.
I need some more wood. I'm out of wood. I need some 2x6s.
Yeah, I was going to ask if you had the lumber.
All this I had to go get out of the field out behind us, all that land down there, and then these
Yeah.
pieces here and all that. It went over the roof. It was out back
Jeez.
in the field. I had to go back there and take the roof apart. This whole piece was laying back there. And then after I took it apart, I could carry it out here.
What's up with splicing the wood up there, though, dude? I see that.
Yeah, you like that, huh? I'll make it. That's called a board. That's a board stretcher right there. That's how you stretch boards. Yes, yeah.
Interesting.
Heck, that was the only piece that didn't come off. All the long pieces came off. That one broke at the end down there, so I had to stretch it out a little bit.
Well, it doesn't look like it's on 2-foot centers, though, there, farmer.
Oh, no, I got to put another board in between there, another one in between there. I can go with that one right there.
Yeah.
Hey, poor ass people got poor ass ways, blood. Somebody want to drop me off.
What you got to do?
That's what I said. I can't go afford to buy all new wood. This is the third time.
Wow. The third time's a charm. I better not hit you again.
Well, the last one went through down south at Milton, the one that tore up South Florida, so that missed us. Luckily for us, I mean, people died on that storm.
Well, my granddaughter's in Orlando, and it missed her. Thank God.
Yeah, we got relatives in Orlando over there, all the way over by Daytona. They got flooded.
I got a brother in Daytona, too. Ormond Beach.
Yeah, Ormond. Yep.
Yep, that's where my brother lives.
I lived down there for 15, 20 years.
Really?
Apopka, Florida, Lake County, Apopka, Orange County.
Who drinks coffee in here? Chat,
I
let's see
do.
y'all put a one in there. Let me see what y'all got.
I
wanna
drink
know who
coffee,
drinks.
buddy. Black.
Well, I don't think Nikita does. Maybe she does. I can't remember.
Here comes the seizure cat. He has seizures. You don't let him get too close to him. He might seize out.
Yeah. There you go. We got it.
He needs more water.
CPDF, they're ready to go to work. They're coming in, man.
Yeah.
Look at them cats gathering around. That's your workforce.
Yeah, fire that
Hillbilly, yeah. How you doing, Hillbilly?
Good Billy.
Good morning, Hillbilly.
Good morning, y'all. How y'all doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Yeah.
Hanging in there, living that dream, I guess.
Well, that's all you can do.
And then I woke up. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every morning, that's what I say. Oh, shit, I woke up again.
Bear can't even walk up the steps, man. He's trying to walk up my steps. Yesterday, him and his brother ran off for about 8 hours. Now they can't even walk today. They come back like, look where
The dogs?
Yeah.
Poor thing.
He ain't gonna tell you what was red all over his neck when he got back, but who knows what they got into.
Oh, Lordy.
No.
That's what happens when you have free roaming dogs.
Yeah. Well, actually, they're wolves, hybrids. That's what
Yeah,
they
they're
were.
wolf dogs. Yeah. What are they mixed with? What breed are they mixed with? Part wolf, part what?
White shepherd.
Oh,
They, they're not domesticated too good.
no.
No.
Well, they got that wolf in them. That's why.
They don't, yeah, I said they don't listen. They don't. You can't make them listen too good.
Hmm.
They're hard-headed.
All they want to do is be fed and give pets
And hunt and kill.
and hunt. Yep.
Yeah.
See, I want a bobcat for a
A
pet.
bobcat.
Yeah.
Those things are so muscular. The muscles on those bobcats, unbelievable.
They're
Oh
hard
yeah,
to
they take.
Hey, if you understand, like with a wolf, you can't domesticate him, so you can't try. See what I mean?
No,
And that's the thing about wild animals; they have to be treated different. You know?
well, I done my
Oh, yeah.
homework and research on these, and yeah, you can do it. You can do a coon or a squirrel, but after, I mean, you got to be careful with it.
Hey, these people had a squirrel, right? And he only liked the people that raised him. So when the maintenance man came to the camp, this squirrel run up one side of him, biting and clawing up his body, and then back down the other side, biting and clawing the whole way back down. It
That's
only
pretty
did that about 3 times. It did it about 3 times, and it didn't do it no more.
Oh my
Because he told him, he said, if that thing attacks me again, you're not going to have it. Well, they didn't have it anymore.
That's funny.
He put an end to that squirrel, man. I mean, seriously, it was bite and claw.
Really?
Boy,
And
Up one side and down the other of his body while he'd be going into a shed. There was a camp, and he would open up buildings and stuff
yeah.
to get lawnmowers or whatever out of. And he'd open the door up, and that squirrel would come out of there and get him every time. It hit him about
Oh my
3 times.
God.
And it was hurting him. It was just little tiny scratches, man. It was biting the shit out of him. But one day it did it, and he grabbed it by the tail and slammed it, and it was done. It was over. Wasn't doing that.
Oh, shit.
Did he taxidermy the squirrel?
Well, see, my sister married a guy, and he coon hunted a lot. And I mean, back in the old days, back in the 80s, I mean, 80s are old to me now. You know, hell, I'm gonna be 50, so might as well say it's old days.
Hey, don't you have to get them fixed? Don't they have to be neutered?
What, the
they
coons?
just gotta be.
No,
Any wild
no.
animal like that, because it seems to me it's like with a deer. You can raise a deer up and he'd sleep on your couch, but one day the call of the wild comes and they're gone. Now they might come back, but I mean, if you're getting called for sex, basically, you're going to go. That's just the way it is with wild animals. Once they get that call,
Well,
they're
okay,
gone.
okay, reverse it. Reverse what you just said about guys.
Yeah.
I mean,
You want all the guys get fixed? Come on.
Well, I'm talking about wild animals. Well, yeah, wild animals. Yes, you're right about that. I'm gonna have to
Hey,
think about
there's
this.
a wild guy out there that likes to goat. You know what I mean? So
y'all crazy.
I have to think about this one and rephrase my opinion. I think I'm not sure. I need some help, buddy. Buddy knows all about the balls.
oh yeah, he
now,
does. He likes balls.
hey. Hey.
There's a guy in Georgia that does squirrel taxidermy. You ever seen him? He does. He puts these little squirrels in, like, I don't know. He must be from the Nam era, because the squirrels are like in army uniforms, and they got
Y'all
like.
see the
Oh yeah,
picture in the top of the
cats,
screen?
dogs, they all are like that. I saw a lot of videos like that.
I think it's pretty cool myself.
All right, let me get these dogs in real quick, bud.
All right, get your dogs in.
Yeah, I gotta get them.
Well, mine
Did he
probably
say
won't.
he's gonna get his balls in? What the hell?
Hey, mine are too sore to run off today. They can't even walk up steps.
Poor puppies.
They just burn every bit they got, too.
Yeah.
We got a big black Labrador retriever, right? His name is Rebel. And he's lost his bark. Now all of a sudden, it's just my daughter's got to take him to the vet. Now all of a sudden he's going, "Roo, roo." He can't get his bark out. He lost his bark.
Oh,
Poor thing. I listen to him and it's like, oh, that poor dog.
Yeah, I could tell mine's getting old. His hips, you know what I mean? He's them shepherds get. The one of them has a lot of undercoat. The youngest one, he's got a lot of wolf in him because he's got two coats. You know, the
Oh,
undercoat,
really?
the outer coat. The other
Yep.
one, he's a brother. It's just a different litter, but he don't have the hair like the one does. So he's got more shepherd, I think, kind of like, and
Are their faces wolf-like, PDF?
their eyes are evil.
Their eyes.
They're evil.
only thing I gotta say, I lost one a couple months ago, and I tell you what, you better enjoy your dogs.
That's why I showed everybody the trees out back. I got like a dozen trees out there, cedar trees. Every one of them's got a dog or something planted under it. So every time I bury one of my critters, I plant a cedar tree over the top. You know what I mean?
See, I lost. This is my third dog I lost, and I got them all three cremated. I had a Rottweiler, a Terrier, and I this one that was Chihuahua, Dachshund kind of mixed, but she just went a couple months ago, and you know it's just love them when you don't. Because I'm telling you, you don't know when they're going to go, man. I mean,
But all three.
Well, sometimes I found that.
but all three lived together. They all got along. They, I mean, it was good. I mean, but you got to enjoy them. That, I mean,
I used to raise
kids, man. It's like
I used to raise Rhodesian Ridgebacks, the African lion hounds. We had
Never seen them.
we
An
had
African lion hound?
Yes, they're
yeah.
called Rhodesian.
Yeah.
But I had 15 of them. I had the biggest Ridgebacks in Florida. People used to come to fly in from California, Colorado, just to buy my dogs.
Really?
Yes, I had the biggest Ridgebacks in the state.
Wow.
What did you shoot them for?
How big are those dogs?
Well, my male was 160 pounds. But
that's a big dog.
They got the Ridgebacks now out of the large dog class, and they done bred them down to where they can put them in the dog show at Christmas now because they're that small. So now they're trying to say they're 60 to 80 pounds. And in reality, back in the day, a Ridgeback was created by the bull mastiff. It was created by a wild dog that followed the Hottentot tribe around, and it had the hair that grew down the middle of its back in the opposite direction, like Ridgeback has.
Oh, okay.
It also had blood.
What dog you're talking about?
So we had all these big breeds that were used to create the Ridgeback, and now they done scaled the size of them down so they could put them in the dog show. That's basically what they did. So what I did was when I got big Ridgeback, I bought a male that I knew was going to be big. When he was 4 weeks old, I bought him, and I knew he was going to be big by looking at him. You know what I mean? And when I did get him, he ended up being like 140 pounds at like 9-10 months old. He was huge. And then he bred two of my females that were both over 100 pounds because the natural Ridgeback is big. It's not what they got now.
They've been messing too much with the DNA of these animals.
Yeah, I had a DNA test on our dog. I got all the paperwork.
All our dogs too. She's got all their DNA.
You find a purebred dog and you get their pedigrees, you're going to find the same names on all the dogs. It's all in. It's not.
Well, see, that's what I'm thinking of what they're trying to do with the Rottweilers, pet bulls, and terriers. They're trying to tame them down.
Well, I don't know. I've got a couple of Rottweilers, and they're always nice dogs. I mean, not mean, sweethearts.
They are, but
family.
to your family. But after you get one that
They get one that's
a stranger or something come along, you watch. I had one. I know what my dog did. I mean, it didn't like another dog. It didn't like anybody. It didn't like cops. It didn't. No. 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 That dog. No. No. No.
But you know what I liked about the Ridgeback? They don't bark. They'll just walk over there slowly, ease over behind you, and reach up and bite you in the ass. That's how they like it. Yeah, silent hunters. That's why we couldn't use them to hunt deer down here in Florida. You have to mix it with a bulldog of some sort because they don't bark. They'd be so far away when they. The only time they make a noise is when they're attacking. When they bite something, they growl, like suck wind in, kind of like sucking air in, and they kind of have that like a lion sound on them. But they hate people in uniform. I don't care who it is. The Ridgeback don't like people in uniform. It's just natural. You wear all the same color, they probably ain't gonna like you.
I never met a Ridgeback dog.
Yeah, I had a bunch of them, and they were. If there was as many Ridgebacks as there are pit bulls, you'd never hear a word about the pit bull. You wouldn't even hear about the pit bull if there was as many Ridgebacks, because they are overprotective and they're very territorial. So you don't come inside their fence line and they fine. But if you do, they're going to bite your friends. That's just what they do.
Wow.
Well, one night I had to take my Rottweiler out on my front porch, and it was a pit bull there, and I could not react fast enough to say that pit bull. That Rottweiler took him down hard and quick.
That's their
Without me. I mean, that dog just went quick. And he was on a chain. He was in a leash. He had a choker. They didn't know. That dog, my dog went just totally ape shit quick.
Wow.
Well, I get pissed off when
As soon as I opened the door, I didn't see it. I was taking my dog out, and that dog was on my porch, and it was on.
Well, see here, so you learn one thing down here in Florida. First thing I try to teach people, you don't open the door and go outside. You look out first, and then you go out. Maybe. Depends what's laying out there on the porch.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
alligators.
Hey, you never know. You might have a hooker
I
laying
just had
there.
an image go through my head.
One day, I come in the house to do something. I was in here doing something. She went to go outside, and all I hear is her screaming. And so she's screaming for me. And as I turn to run out the door, she's coming in the door, knocks me out of the way as she's screaming, "Snake!" Like a 7-foot rattlesnake laying out there trying to eat a cat. You know what I mean?
You got those whip snakes down there?
Whip snake?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what a snake is.
A whip snake. It'll almost look like it's a hula hoop when it's. They call them whip snakes.
I ain't never seen one of them before. We got one called a spitting adder.
I know my cousin has them in Alabama. Whip snake.
Spits. But it's not venomous. We got every other kind of snake. We probably got that one too by now.
Yeah, we got copperheads and rattlers up here in Connecticut.
Yeah, we got them too. We got the pythons and the constrictors. We got a bounty and civet down there in South Florida.
Oh, I know. I've seen videos of those guys that go out and catch them. They grab them. They grab with their hands. It's like, geez.
You know why they do that? You know why they do it that way?
Why do they do it that way?
Because the government says you got to kill them humanely.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh my God.
So you got to catch them, and then you got to put a spike through their head or something. You know what I mean? To end them humanely. I'll be out there with shotgun, blasting them into pieces, and every one I seen would be flying in every direction. But what they did when they put the bounty on their head, they said, if you come get a license, the government will pay you so much money for every one that you take out.
Wow.
But you got to do it humanely.
Oh, come on.
I'm serious.
How is the government going to know if you took a snake out humanely?
Well, if you put these in 4 pieces, they're going to say, well, there's something wrong. But if he's all in one piece with a hole in his head, then you did it humanely.
Mm-hmm.
I'm signed up. I'm signed up to hunt snakes in my area. I can get paid money if there's a snake spotted in this area. I'll get a text message and they'll tell me where to go look. And when I go on this app, they can track me and find out where I'm at and see that I spend this much time walking around the woods looking, or wherever I'm supposed to go, looking for a snake, which they haven't contacted me yet, but I signed up with the webpage.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
I'm up in North Florida, so there's probably not very many of them around here.
Yeah, you need to go down Alligator Alley, kid.
Yeah, if I went down there and there was a thing, I would get a text because I'd be in that area.
Uh-huh.
And they pay you like $20 an hour to walk around the woods.
Just to get a snake.
Hey, look for a snake.
Not bad.
I'll walk around the woods for free. What the hell? If I get paid $20 to do that, I'd stay in the woods all day.
You have snake boots?
No, I ain't got no snake boots, but I got 2 dogs. If one gets bit, I still got one left.
There you go. There you go.
The dog will find it before I will, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, definitely. But those pythons, they're huge. Some of the things are huge, big.
That's the ones you make the most money on.
I know. They sell the heads.
Well, you could skin it out once you get paid for it. You got to take it back to the government agency, and they have to measure it. And all that. And they test it for mercury. See, what they're trying to do is get it to people could eat these snakes. So they're telling them this, right? Because in the future, we ain't going to have nothing to eat, so we're going to have to eat snakes. Well, the thing is, if it got too much mercury, it's not going to be good for us. So they figured out the ones that have the least amount of mercury are under 6 foot long. So if you're going to eat a snake, make sure he's only about 5 foot. You should be good with the mercury thing. But don't eat more than about 2 or 3 a month, because it's like the fish in Florida. You can't eat but 1 or 2 a month because they got mercury in them too.
Where the hell's all this mercury coming from? The water?
That's from all the bombs they dropped on the ground down here back in the day in the lakes when they was testing with the pilots dropping bombs and everything. A place called Lake Door. It's got all kind of big old holes in the bottom of the lake where the bombs, they used to practice dropping bombs there.
And people swim in them lakes, right?
They don't want to swim there too much because it's pretty full of gators, but you could.
Oh, okay.
A little bit wet. Keep my eye out if I was you out there splashing down in the sand.
Oh, shit. Whoa.
They do have beautiful skins, though, those pythons.
Hey, do you know how to know if it's gator? Florida?
Kick your ass. Who's that up at the screen in the corner? Y'all know that guy? Hello?
That's it. Hey, Bill Baby. Whose dog's barking?
My damn dog.
Oh.
Hold on a minute. Little bastard.
He's got something to say, buddy.
Yeah, he does. He'll get his ass kicked.
Hey, you know how to tell if there's a gator in the water in Florida, don't you?
Now's that. The
You
bubbles.
stick your hand in the water, and if it's wet, there's probably a gator in it.
That makes sense.
No.
That's how you tell.
I like that one.
Oh, shit. You motherfucker. I swear to God, get your shit, get your bones, your toys, your bed. You're going to the pound.
Oh, hell yeah. This is off. I told mine this was yesterday when they came back. What you come back here for?
Get that. Now you can open doors. You're fucking Houdini now.
He was telling you you're going with him, whether you want to or not. Catch me if you can.
Hey, dogs have their opinions too. Big
Yes.
Buddy's saying his dog is rude.
Mine piss me off when they run off because it ain't right. I shouldn't allow it, but they outsmart me all the time. It pisses me off.
Hey, animals are pretty
That mouse
intelligent.
in here? Mouse showed up for the program.
Well, you know what they did? I figured it out. They go under the porch, right? Well,
Yeah.
the storm blew a piece of the siding out the mobile home under the porch, so they're going through that and then sneaking out the back where I haven't fixed the siding on it because it blew off
Oh,
the skirting off the trailer on all four sides.
wow. Smart dogs.
Yeah, I didn't know that piece was open like that. That's how they got me.
Now you know.
But they never did be able to get under there before. They couldn't get under the house before the storm came. You know what I mean? I had it pretty well. The plastic stuff they put around. I'll put steel around there. Now I'm putting metal around.
Mm.
Get under there.
Oh, shit. Well, it's getting closer to Halloween, folks.
It is. And
I don't know, just something to say, I reckon. I don't know
what are you
why
doing for
call-
Halloween, buddy? Anything? You doing a show or anything like that?
No, I'm gonna be an old man again this month
Why is that?
because I just am. Y'all know who that guy is up at the top there? Y'all see him?
Yeah, I was wondering who the heck that is. It looks familiar. Not Dolly, is it? No.
Yeah, it's Dolly Vision.
Okay. I thought he looked familiar. Why you got his picture up there?
Because I just like to post him sometimes.
Okay.
Show everybody what a real asshole looks like every now and then. I couldn't find one a farmer.
Well, you know what? As much as an a-hole maybe Dolly is, he's making a lot of money.
He's scamming.
But he's making the buckage.
Well, I mean, there's making your paper and there's making leading
Morning,
people
Mouse.
to believe shit. You know,
Mm.
you got to make it and do. Shut up,
Well, you got nice hair, buddy.
huh?
I said, you have nice hair.
This dog is like fucking Houdini. He opened the door. I don't know how he's doing it.
Where we going, man? Where we going?
Mouse has got passes to the show. She can get up here when she's ready. She ain't ready yet.
That's the hardest part of my day, figuring out what to eat next.
I'll tell you what to eat.
I got a rough life over here, buddy.
So do I. Listen to this. It's Critterville this morning. Farmer, if I bring you a dog, will you take it? How about you, Hillbilly? I got a dog that I got to get somewhere, right?
Hey, I got dogs. I got one. I lost my other one. But
I'll
I
drive
got
him
one.
to you. I'll drive him to you, and I'll help you with the food. Whoever can take this dog. He's in a cage right now in the pound, and he shouldn't be.
Yes, he needs rescued. We need somebody to rescue him.
What kind of dog is it?
It's a Labrador and Boxer mix, black and white.
Send it to me then. I'll take it.
He's a great dog, man.
I'll take it.
You know, if I can't find somebody to take, I can't let him stay there because they're going to kill him in 30 days. He's already
Well, I
been in there.
just told you. Send it to me.
All right. Might be going to, now we got to raise Kentucky money and I'll bring it to you. I mean, I couldn't stand this dog.
I'll take him.
Hey, buddy, if you go live and you drive there we can help Pride put out your PayPal link to get your donation, hopefully for gas, and everybody can throw $5 or $10 in. We can help pay for the gas if you're going to deliver it.
I'll deliver it right to Hillbilly.
Well, there you go. Let's get this party started then. God dang it, when we leaving?
I don't know. As soon as I get gas money to get out of the driveway.
All right. Well, now we need some damn gas money. We got a PayPal or a Cash App.
I got both, but
You know what somebody did? One of these idiots out here, they ordered
I'll bring it to you, Hillbilly.
hey, they ordered a dreadlock machine on my Cash App card that was $200 and some dollars, and I didn't have that much money in my Cash App, so they didn't get to buy their dreadlock machine on my Cash App card. And Amazon sent me a link saying that I wasn't getting my item because I didn't have enough money on my Cash App, which I never have $200 on a Cash App card. Where the hell do they think I am? But either way, that's what just happened to me. So I asked the lady, I said, what did they buy? And she told me it was a dreadlock machine. I had to get her to spell it because she was foreign. I couldn't understand what she was saying. After she spelled it, and I told her what she said, did she know what a dreadlock machine was? And she didn't know what it was. So, but either way, I had to cancel my Amazon account and everything.
Wow.
But hey, I'm sure we could come up with a little bit of money. How much we got to get? How many miles we got to go, buddy? We got to figure all this out, man.
People are crazy.
Hey, buddy. Give me your phone number, or I'll give you mine. We'll go back to state.
Get my phone.
You guys get it shipped to me, I'll take it.
I can't help much, but I can help a little bit.
Well, I know that, man. I know.
Man, I'm always into saving critters. You know what I mean? They can't help themselves.
What, buddy? Froze on me? Or what? He's got a picture there that's froze.
How far away is Virginia Beach from you, Hillbilly?
I do it on here, though.
Just want to show you what it posted. Oh, actually, I forgot to put @buddy.copeland. But I put that your musician that I was following you, from Norfolk, and I put a little your.
Okay.
Let me see which one I put.
Hold on here.
I had like 10 views, so I didn't know if this was a good.
Okay, stop by here. I can throw a couple, 3 cats, a raccoon, and a possum in with the dog if you need. Let me know.
No, I got plenty of cats. I got plenty.
Yeah.
I got enough cats.
How about
And
possums?
coons,
Hey, did you see the video? Hey, Hillbilly, did you see the video where the lady was feeding 2 or 3 raccoons, and then one day she opened the door and there was 100 raccoons surrounding her house?
Yes, I've seen that.
She called animal control to get out of her house. What the hell? Well, there's one guy out here that we know.
once in a while, I shoot them.
A guy named Too Tall Rob feeds raccoons. I told him, I said, Too Tall, you go open the door one day, there's going to be 100 raccoons sitting all around your house.
No, I usually kill a couple. Just used to back in the 80s and all that, where you could shoot them and sell their fur.
Yeah.
But no, anymore. Hell, I'll kill 1 or 2. Same with possums. Put
Back
them in
in the
the soup.
Hey, back in the
Cook
day,
them, man. Eat the fuckers like a groundhog, man. It tastes just like chicken.
Hillbilly, you got to leave 1 foot on. That way they know it's not a cat back in the day.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Well, I won't never eat a cat or a dog, but I'm not that.
They used to sell them to people to eat back in the day in certain neighborhoods. You would show up. I'm just saying, but they would not. Huh?
God, they're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats.
I
That's
They're
won't.
eating the
I won't
pets of
eat
the
a
people
dog.
who
I
live
won't eat
there.
a cat. But by God,
Well,
I will eat a coon possum or a fucking coon or a groundhog.
I'm
but
sure
there's
you've eaten
Before I
plenty
eat
of
a dog
cat.
or
You just
a cat.
don't know about it.
Well, so I'm saying I can't do it because I've never seen actually a cat skinned down next to a raccoon, but they say you can't tell the difference. That's why they made everybody leave one of the raccoon feet on the animal, so you knew it wasn't a cat.
Oh,
Because
for
people
crying out loud.
Silver sea. They eat fucking cats, all that shit over there, man. Guinea pigs, guinea pigs.
They're a delicacy.
No, poor little guinea pig. Come on, man. Y'all can't be eating the guinea pigs, man.
Now, seriously, Google it. And you will freak out what you find out. Google it.
I don't even
Oh,
want to
yeah.
know.
Seriously.
I don't want to know.
South America is great for eating guinea pigs.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
I had a
it's just
guinea
like
pig,
that.
and
It's
it was
just
the
a-
biggest goddamn guinea pig I ever had.
Mm.
Big one. I
I
mean,
ain't.
it
I
was
ain't
my
never.
Bubby.
I
His
have
name
to.
was Bubby. He was a big boy for a guinea pig. The vet, when I took it in the vet said that was the biggest goddamn guinea pig he ever saw.
And you ate it?
No, hell no.
Oh,
He passed away. I buried his butt.
oh,
I buried him, and I didn't eat him. I
oh,
threatened to eat
they
him
were
because he bit my fucking finger. He thought my finger was a carrot. And he bit me, and I said, I eat you, but I never did. Oh, he bit me hard. But I mean, no, I would never eat him. I threatened to eat him, but I never did.
I didn't know people ate guinea pigs, man. That's
Oh yeah,
Yeah, they do.
they eat dogs, cats, and all that shit, man. Google it. And
You ever
they
see the raw
tell
market in
hillbillies like
China?
me, they're telling hillbillies, well, oh, that's sick eating coons or groundhogs and possums. That's gross. No, it's not. How is it? Think about it.
well, if they
That's
taste like
not
a cat,
gross.
then what else is wrong with eating a cat?
Oh God! See, here you
It's
go with
all
this
about the
cat.
spices, guys. It's all about the spices.
How you cook it,
No,
cat?
I don't put nothing. The only thing I put on my shit when I do it is salt and pepper, and that's it. And a lot of real butter, and that's all I
I
do.
think what I do if I put a bunch of some gravy and taters and carrots and a bunch of vegetables in, and there was little chunks of meat, I could eat it without thinking too much about it. But to actually pull the goddamn meat off the cat's leg, no, I'm just sorry, I can't. Chicken bone, the cat, no.
They
I'm
don't have
just
any
saying, I would
problems with
never
that in
hurt a
China.
cat or a dog. Period. I'm not. No. I won't do that.
Eat Chinese food?
Hell no, I
Fair.
don't. Oh,
Never know
fuck
what's in that chow
Chinese
mein.
shit. Yeah, hell, it could be rats or mice or whatever. You don't know what the fuck you're eating that Chinese shit.
I
Hell,
know,
it's
don't be
dog.
eating my people. Don't be eating my people.
Hey, check this out, y'all. Y'all gonna love this. I used to work for this company up in Taylor County, Florida, which they love me up there. But I got sent to a service call at the Chinese restaurant. So I go out back at the restaurant, and they got all this chicken in plastic bags, frozen, sitting on top of the air conditioning unit with the fan trying to blow air out, and it ain't working, right? And I'm like, this is insane. Y'all can't be thawing your damn chicken out on the air conditioning system out behind the goddamn store over here. What is wrong with you people, man?
That's funny. Hi,
Oh,
Mouse.
shit.
These people crazy, man. I was like, y'all nuts,
Oh,
man.
I
You
can
go
see
to
the
trouble with
chat.
that.
I can't see the chat, but I got
My
you,
granddaughter's a
Mouse.
health inspector out in Arizona. She sees a lot of shit. So I know the good restaurants to go to when I go out there.
Yeah, well, I told the boss, I said, I should call the goddamn health department over here. He's like, no, don't do that. We'll lose our account.
Yeah.
We need the money. And poor people eating this food in there, though. It's been sitting out here in the sun. on the air conditioning unit trying to thaw out.
Have you ever eaten insects?
Not really. Not that I knew of. I probably did, but not willingly.
Eat them every night. You just don't know it. You got spiders crawling up your nose when you open your mouth. There's bugs that go in your mouth. You don't know.
I know spiders. I'm telling you right now, she'd flip out. She see, I got these fumigator things. I stick them under the house, in the house. If she sees a bug, it's over. Uh-huh. I mean, we got them big old palmetto bugs that'll run in the front door.
Oh, I
when you
hate those things. Those things fly and flying cockroaches.
They don't like it in the house though. They dry up once they come in. They don't last long.
I still don't like them. They give me the heebie-jeebies.
I can't stand them things, man. I hate them. And don't kill them inside because they stink. You got to catch them alive and throw them out the front door.
Mm-hmm. Feed them to the fire ants.
Yeah, everything's out.
How's your weather today, PDF?
It's beautiful.
Nice day today?
Yeah, cloud in the sky.
That's good. Nice clear skies. Yep. Look at that. What's the temperature?
It's probably in the 80s, low 80s with no humidity. No humidity.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. It could be like that all the time. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, this would be the perfect weather right here.
Yep.
But it sure
Now,
beats
so you there?
We don't like cold weather down here. That's all.
No, I'm sure we're going to get blasted this year up here in Connecticut.
There's a cold front fixing to hit.
I heard that. Mm.
Yeah. And the worst part is the way it dips down, it comes right to my house. I'm getting.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
I'm gonna get some cold here. Hey, I've been here in North Florida. It's been down to 16 degrees.
Oh yeah.
One year it was 22.
That's cold.
Farmer. We've been below zero. Do you know how often it snows through the winter up here?
Yes, that's why I'm down here. Yes, I was raised in Pennsylvania. I was like, no, this ain't me.
Yeah, I hear you.
I don't mind the snow. It's the ice I don't like. Snow ain't nothing, but ice is not my friend.
The snow is beautiful, but it's deadly when it's out there and you're trying to get off the mountain.
Yep.
I love watching snow from Florida. I really do.
I'm sure you do.
Well, I used to like watching hurricanes through Florida, but then it came up in close and personal, so I won't wish that no more.
Yeah. Y'all think it was just us, didn't you? Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The nature showed you. She said, I reach up there too.
She says, "Psych."
But y'all have had a lot. North Carolina's has had a lot of floods.
Be careful.
You know what I mean? You had a lot of floods back in the day. North Carolina's prone for flooding. I never knew.
What's that? She's here.
She needs you.
Hey, Wanda, how are you recuperating? She's another one with a hurt leg. Bless her heart.
How's our Katie K?
She's doing fantastic. She's well, maybe she'll come up and tell you, but I'll go ahead. I don't get to show mine, but she gets to put a brace on it now and start putting some weight on it. So the bone is improving.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Yes.
I don't like to see people hurting.
I don't either.
Ugh.
So how are we today, PDF?
I got me a piece of metal up to sit under, so I'm doing pretty good.
All right.
Got one more piece to go here in a little while, maybe by today or tomorrow.
Did we get it out of the steps?
Yeah, I got it out of the steps. I got to redo that now somehow. I got to figure out what I'm going to do there. Got a couple ideas, but it's all heavy, hard work. Nothing easy.
No.
I know. I think I'd throw a little bit of hand mixed concrete down there to build kind of like an arrow hook to keep it from coming back out.
Well, they've been there for 10 years. So the bottom step pretty much is sunk into the ground by the looks of it now that I've inspected it. I got my inspector hat on. And I said, well, if I totally disassemble the steps and I pull them all apart, throw the one that's got the hole in it away, rebuild the steps with that bottom step a lot higher because it won't be sunk down in the dirt. It'll take another 10 years for that. And I could put something under it, maybe dig a hole and put a concrete block down in there where it won't sink, and then rebuild the steps. I won't need that one step. I'll be able to get rid of it. I'll have one less step.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
That was my idea. But you know how hard it is to move all them concrete pieces?
Yeah.
When I did, I was 10 years younger when I built it the first time.
Here, hold that on.
Like, I haven't even looked outside to see what it is right now. It got cold last night, though.
It's that time of year, Mouse. Cooler mornings, warm afternoons, and cool evenings. I guess we're going to get a frost sometime this week. But I don't know.
Watch
My air
them dirty
conditioning
birds.
I haven't had no air conditioning on in the house for 3 days.
Wow, that's good.
Kicked on. It's colder in the house than it is outside, man.
We're at about 56 right now. Looks like it's going to get up to about 60, 61. That's cold for this time of year.
Who's wind chimes?
That'd be buddies.
You got any plans today, anybody?
Oh, sure. Whether I get around to them or not, we'll see.
Yeah, that's me. I like that part. I got all kind of plans for whether I want to get to them or not.
You got to do it when the spirit hits you.
I got to go sit down and smoke one. I think that'd be more weird of it.
That might help.
Look, it's already rolling. Look at that.
We were going to do a Monday live, and then we got home. You still there, buddy?
Never know where Buddy's gone.
He's like an autistic child. He just gets up and wanders off.
So is everything calmed down your way, Mouse, weather-wise?
For the most part, yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, enough of the surprises 2024. Oh, my God.
How the folks down there making out? They get things to get back together?
Yeah, slowly. I think Neil's did a live last night, and he was talking about pretty much what I've heard is, now those first layer of volunteers, they're getting tired, they're wore out. They need somebody, another crew to come in and relieve them.
Oh, okay.
And so, yeah, people are coming from all around. So there's lots of groups working
Well, that's good.
all over the place,
That's nice to hear.
I was watching yesterday. There was a girl here, a lady on YouTube that apparently she lives in Asheville, so she carried her camera around Asheville, and it still is. Structurally, they're probably just about now getting the water back together, and that'll help. But the structures are going to take a while. But she walked through town. There were a few places still open. They've got like a big community central camp in the middle of Asheville right now. He said they were even playing music. It was really nice.
Oh, wow. I know my cousin's heading to Asheville. She's got a car full of stuff she's taking down.
If y'all watch the show called For Public Safety, you probably don't, but Public Safety, they collected up a bunch of stuff, and they drove it up there, the guy and his wife. They got there this morning, and there's a couple different places, but they were
Trying to keep this.
all this stuff at the Tractor Supply. So that was pretty cool. You know, I mean, they're from Florida. It's a pretty good size YouTube channel. I'm sure they make pretty good money there. You know what I mean? So they got to do that to help, which is kind of neat, you know?
Oh, motherfucker.
Your doggy's at it again, buddy.
One more time.
Hey, buddy wouldn't know how to act down here where I live with no noise at all. It'd be so quiet. He would be sitting there just hear a cricket every once in a while.
He likes the chaotic. He likes the chaos.
Yeah, he wouldn't know what to do. That's why I say he wouldn't know what to do if he sat around here. He'd go stir crazy.
He would.
You'd have to get him a set of drums just to start pounding on him. You know what I mean?
Right on.
I'm back, folks. I'm back.
Hey,
Morning, Mouse. How you doing, sweet?
pretty good. How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Doggy all squared away now, buddy?
I think so. He's fucking Houdini today. He can open the door. She's just got to be with me all the time.
Well, doggy loves you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm happy with that. But sometimes I
Well,
just
it's
wanna
about
sit.
time you learned. About time she taught you that. I mean, you learned finally, at least.
I'm too old to learn, Farm.
Never too old to learn, buddy. Never too old to learn.
Yeah, never too old to teach an old dog a new trick.
That's right.
My mama said I can grow up to be anything I want to be, so I grew up to be a unicorn. Now that is a funny thing here. I got to find that. Did y'all see that? I think I posted it on here before. Mouse, look it up.
Look up what?
My mama told me I could be anything I want to be, and I could be a unicorn. It's on YouTube. And screen share it if you can. And try not to reveal what he's got on his head yet.
What should I order? Ice cream cake, eye candy, or St. Mark's skunk?
St. Mark's, I'd go with that.
That's 30% indica. I like that.
Yeah,
Get two of them.
I'd go with that.
Two
Not
of them.
that I know a damn thing about it, but
They got some crumble cake, but it's only 28%. Then they got some LA Kush cake. It's 29%. $20. $20. Make you holler.
there's somebody in chat that can help you with the menu there.
I gotta go to the store, so I'm gonna drive right past this place. You know how hard it is to drive past this place without stopping? It's almost impossible.
Yeah, you're on it like a fat kid eating cake.
Hey, the only way I've ever been able to go past this place without stopping was on my way back, and I'd already stopped there on my way going.
Farmer, check out the video. Check out the video, guys. This is fun.
Mama said I could be anything when I grew up, so I decided to be a unicorn. Mama said I could be anything when I grew up, so I decided to be a unicorn.
That's fine.
Oh shit! Thank you for watching that. That was funny. Thanks,
I
man.
think there's a lot of people out there that grew up to be unicorns.
Yes, I've seen them.
That was a condom on his head. I didn't think they stretched like that, me personally. But I have. Cut. But I have fought with a couple, I ain't gonna lie. Why is this about me all of a sudden, though?
You're the star of the show now. We've been waiting on you.
I ain't starting nothing.
Hey, and what happened to Hillbilly?
I don't know. Try to push a dog on it so the ass runs to the woods.
No, he wanted you. He wanted your phone number, but you never heard him ask you. And then he dropped out. He was breaking up. He was roboting for a minute there. So I guess he lost.
Lucky Boy
He
can't
lost
be
connection.
no tree, and I wouldn't want him to get because I'd take trips out there to see the dog. You know.
Yeah.
I don't want him running.
See, I can't have. There's no way I could have another animal because if a female animal was brought into my yard, my two dogs would fight to the end. They would kill each other over the female.
A male dog. This is a male dog.
If a male dog, they would end up double teaming and attacking him and ending him.
Well,
No.
I don't want. No, I know you got.
No,
wolves.
I can't have no other dogs. There's no possible way. You know what I mean? I
Mouse,
can't.
What's your yard look like, Mouse?
Nope.
You see my wolf? You see my wolf dog right there? That picture on my thing? That was Alaskan timber wolf. He weighed over 160 pounds.
And why would
He would
why
not
would
let
a dog that big just have? It's a wolf. Why would you want
this
to
one.
have that? It ain't domesticated. That's a damn wolf.
I rescued him, buddy. He was in a cage, and it's like he was stuck behind a daggone body shop in South Florida. And,
You had to say he was in a cage.
yes, and I had to bring him here, and rescue him. And he grew up his whole life in this giant steel freaking cage, man. It was his whole life. They took him out and walked him every once in a while, and then they put him back. So they spent some time with him.
Right.
But then they bought a new house and they didn't want him scratching up their new hardwood floor. So they took him to the guy's body shop and they had him
Savage. Is that savage?
It is.
Son of a bitch.
So I ended up bringing him home. He stayed. He was 15 years old when his hips went out.
Y'all go
That's
look
old.
at my boy. Look up the Virginia Beach SPCA. It's on Bird Neck Road, and look at the adoption pets. He's on the second page. I can't see it. I won't look at that picture, but he's there. His name is Lucky, and he's sitting in a. They say he's standing in a cage, but I can't. I still ain't been able to look at that picture yet because I didn't know
No,
until
that's fine.
last night, and the place was already closed. If I see that picture, I know I'm going down there right now, and I'll be sitting in my truck until I figure it out. That's where I'm at. But he ain't going to sit there in that cage too much longer, I guarantee you that.
Well, we could do a help save Lucky stream, and you could go down there and go live and film. Well, that probably trespass you because you know how they are. They don't like people. But you could park across the street at a public place where you're allowed on a public sidewalk or something and film and try to help find somebody. Hillbilly said he would take him. I don't know if he was serious. He did ask you for your phone number, and then he lost connection. I don't know if anybody has any way of connecting to Hillbilly.
He's probably
If
watching.
he was real, huh?
He's probably watching, I think. But I just want to make sure that he's going to be all right, and because I will definitely be. I don't care where he's at. I mean, there's people that said they'd take him, but they're just way far away for this guy.
Well, we got people traveling all over the country right now, back and forth. I mean, all we could do is try,
Yeah, I mean, but the worst comes to worst, because I mean, I understand what the rules are here. She got 2 dogs here and a third one, but I just wanted to save it from being killed, folks. That's all. Because he didn't deserve what he got. He couldn't help the old lady went fucking cuckoo, and then he didn't take him to the beach no more for his rides.
Exactly. That's why.
She ends up getting taken out of the house and put in an old folks' home. Then he's sitting there without her for fucking 2 weeks, and me coming around every now and then, but I never got to see him then. And then I seen him one time through the window. He about went crazy. But the dog slept with me every night for the last 6 years. He didn't give a shit about too many people, but he always fucking wondered what I was doing. And I couldn't do, and I woke up the other morning to a thing on the news or some shit or Facebook or YouTube. They said that a dog that has connected with you will never, ever, ever forget you. And all this shit that they were saying, my heart was fucking breaking. But he's been in there 10 days now. And I talked to the lady on the phone about him, and she said that he was highly stressed because it's loud in there. Our dogs are barking 24/7. But I mean, I got to do it. Maybe it'd be the craziest.
Can't find nobody temporary to hold him until we can get him a better home. Like, and he's a mixed boxer. There are boxer rescue groups. You say he's a mixed boxer, but still, I mean, it's like with Rhodesian Ridgebacks. If somebody needed someone to rescue a Ridgeback, and I'm biased, I guess, because I would do whatever it takes to find that because of my connection with Ridgebacks. People with boxers are the same way. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we could get a hold of some kind of, see if there's a boxer rescue group near your area.
But
Whatever happened to blue tick hounds?
They got a bunch of them down here in Florida.
farmers got
Do
them
you?
all.
There's a bunch in Florida, yeah.
I don't see them as much up here.
They hunt. They use them to hunt. And see, you use dogs to hunt in Florida. Up north, you're not allowed to hunt with dogs in most places.
Yeah.
Yeah, them hunting dogs are some of the meanest dogs you ever want to come across, boy. I'll tell you what, they're some vicious critters right there,
They
boy.
like to hump legs too, the tick dog. I don't know why I said that, but I got to keep moving this because the sun gets on it and gets hot.
Yeah.
Virginia paws for pits.
Shut up, or you're going to be paws and balls, dog. Stop it.
That would be the rescue near you. Would be Virginia paws for pits.
Yeah, I got that one now. I got that one, and I've been trying. But I just don't want to. But I don't know. People are funny about when they get dogs. I don't want nobody to have no contact with it. Shit, that would kill me. But anyway.
Yeah, but see, every time you would leave, that would be more of a stress on the dog. Like, you know what I mean? It'd be like, you're coming to get me. You're taking me back to where I came from. You know what I mean? And then is that better for the dog? I'm not even.
No, it's
don't
not.
know.
It's not. You're right. And that's the decision I'm stuck with. You know,
There's a Virginia Boxer Rescue Adoptions. Rescue Me. It's boxer.
or all out. You know, there ain't no surrogate fucking parenting on an animal.
No, you got to give it to the home and let it go with it. Yeah. That's another reason I quit breeding dogs, because I didn't know where they were gone. You know, people sign a contract that they would give you a report back on your animal on its health and conditions, and that's more to better your breed as well as, you know, keep an eye out on what your dogs were ending up like. You know, I mean, if you had a bunch of dogs that ended up with heart disease, you would want to know that, wouldn't you? Because our dogs get the same problems humans get. I mean, everything pretty much.
But you know what, though, and I get it off my mind, but every now and then, you know, a lot, I picture him in that cage going, I lost everything in such a short amount of time. I don't know nothing. Why am I here? What's it? I mean, that's the part that kills me. Just
Well, see, a dog is a packing animal, and it said they feel like they're kicked out of the pack, and that's what a lot of them will lay down. Then they don't get back up too much after that, because when a dog gets kicked out of the pack, it can't come in. It has to sit on the outside of the pack and look in.
Well,
and
see,
if it gets too close,
he was number one, though. That dog had what he wanted. Bones, treats. He was very well. I mean, I wouldn't say he was trained, but he understood me. You know, sit, lay down, roll over, come here, stay, don't run.
Hey, there's a sanctuary for boxers of Sanctuary Acres Boxer Rescue. It's in Southwest Virginia. Sanctuary Acres Dog Rescue. There's several areas up there for boxers rescues. There's an adoption Blue Ridge Boxer Rescue.
Yeah. But I'll figure this out in the next couple of days. What I'm trying to do is let the vet get in there and give him make sure his shots are up to date and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Get him checked over, and then and I'm gonna give that probably until tomorrow or Wednesday. And after that, folks, ain't no telling. You know, I might be coming to YouTube live stream from my truck. I just found out I had a 12 volt receptacle in the back there. And I kind of like camping. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've roughed it in mud.
Yeah.
I know the struggle. And I also know all the shit that comes with it. You know, I've weighed out this shit up fun. And people are gonna say he's just a dog. He's just not a dog.
He's your friend, dude. He's my friend, is what I would think. I'd be already on the way to get him if he was my friend. I'd be like, fuck it, I'm going to get him out of there. But like you said, you got to make sure he's got his shots and up to date and all that. So that's still a plan. But yeah, that's why I freak out when my dogs run off, dude. Because
I wanted to see him Saturday. I went down there to see him Saturday. And they told me, well, I can't see him until he's put up for the adoption, you know, normally. Unless they got consent from the owner. But if I waited until Sunday, I could go see him. Then I got to thinking about that. All I'm going to do is walk in there, and he's going to see me, and I can't take him out yet. He's going to be fucking... He'll rip that...
Yeah, he'd be expecting you to take him with you. Yeah, right. And then you have to leave him.
See him, he ain't going to stay there.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. And then...
How old is he? I mean, he's not a real young puppy, right?
No, he's 6.
Yeah, so hell, he's halfway through his life.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, that's a hard one, dude. That's a hard one, man. The worst thing is, I don't have as much sorrow for people as I do animals. That's not a good thing, but that's the way I am. I can look at a person and not feel the sorrow I feel for the person that I would feel for an animal. I
feel that way too sometimes. You know, especially a pet that you're close to. And when you lose that pet, it's like you lose a piece of your soul along with the pet.
And I feel the same as a pet as for a little kid. You know what I mean? Because they can't help themselves. They can't protect themselves. But a full-grown adult, I don't have much mercy as I probably should for a full-grown adult. I don't. It's the way I am.
Yeah. But here's how I feel.
And I don't like them little young punk teenagers either. They're not included as little kids. They're little young punk teenagers.
Here's how I feel, though. I feel like he died on me right now, but I have the power to bring him back to life.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, only you can do it if somebody else doesn't. You know what I mean? You know, you can do it if somebody else doesn't. And I see that's why I hate going on Facebook. You always see these dogs where they got taken back to the pound 300 times. You know, it's like, that shit really pisses me off when I see. That's why I hate Facebook. Always stuff like that on there.
What to do. Is Dolly's face still up there? I noticed something else is up there now. Oh, somebody switched my thing. Okay, I guess we were tired of Dolly.
I gotta go to Wally World.
Oh, please.
Ooh, fun times.
I haven't bought no groceries in like a month. Because, well, the first storm came through and that wiped everything out for the third, fourth time. And then the next one was going to come through. So I was like, there's no sense. It was only 2 weeks later. I was like, there ain't no sense buying food to just go bad. So now that storm has came and went, now they talking about another one. I'm like, what the hell?
I heard the grocery stores were wiped out down there.
Well, they're down south. I'm all the way at the top about Georgia. It's just all the people that were leaving. They came
Yeah.
through here and bought everything in every store around here on their way out of town. It's like wiped us all out. We're not even hit by a storm, but we got wiped out.
My granddaughter sent me a picture of the grocery store.
Hey, it was only 2 weeks before that other storm hit and knocked power out everywhere. So they only had about a week to stock up before the next storm came, and then they got wiped out again just from the people buying everything.
Yeah.
So who knows? I've been waiting a few days. I'm thinking the longer I wait, the better off I'll be. There might be some fresh stuff in there.
Yeah,
Last time I went, there wasn't no bread. There was raisin bread. That was it. Raisin bread. Me and the dude looking at it. I said, I looked at him. He's looked at me. I said, I'm not going to fight you for it. I said, I'd rather you have it than me. He's like, I don't want it neither. We both walked away laughing like we ain't buying raisin bread. I'm sorry.
I used to like cinnamon raisin bread.
Yeah, that's not when you have to, though, and you want to eat a sandwich with some,
Well, it's not good on a sandwich, but it's a good breakfast bread.
Nah, I ain't never said I like
a cup of coffee or a cup of tea.
I'll have to try it someday.
It's really good. Cinnamon swirl raisin bread, yeah. It's almost like more like a coffee cake, but not as sweet as a coffee cake.
Yeah. It might be good.
I think you'd like it.
Man. Yeah, I'd try it. If somebody made it, I'd eat it. If she made it, I'd eat it because I ain't never going to complain about something she cooks.
She could cook? Is she a good cook?
Even if she didn't cook good, you don't complain because she won't ever cook again if you do.
Well, that's true.
So you don't eat whatever she cooks no matter what. That's right. You best cook ever walks the face of the earth.
I'd be like that. You don't like my food? Well, make yourself something. But I'm a good cook.
Hey, we grew up in South Florida, raised up down there. We always went out to eat because it was only her and I. For all them years, it was cheaper to go out to eat and get really good meals. So cooking wasn't our specialty. Now I can cook meat, but I mean, it's the spices that make everything good or not. Your seasoning.
That's what I told you. It's all in the spice.
Yep, that's the trick. Getting the right seasonings, which is hard to do. I mean, it's hard to season
looking
meat.
for a personal chef? I'll come cook for you.
Yes. I'd rather come move in with you. I'll stay in the basement with a video game.
You smoke some of my Northern Lights.
Yes, a lot of it.
Yeah, it's almost getting ready to harvest. I think I got 2 more weeks. Then I can harvest it. But now we got this goddamn frost coming, so now I'm going to have to cover this plant, put some burlap around it or something.
Yeah, frost don't hurt them too bad. But when's the next full moon?
Well, hell, I don't know.
I always harvest on a full moon in the middle of the night.
Oh, yeah? Why is that?
That's why you get caught. That's why you get caught.
Hey, I had an indoor grow house, but that's a whole different story. But and the way it is, an old man told me when I was probably about 12. He goes, "What you doing out in them woods, boy?" And I said, "No, your business, old man." He said, "I know what y'all doing out there." He said, "Y'all don't know nothing." He said, he started telling us the story, right? So then he said, if you look at a pine tree on a full moon in the middle of the night, the sap will be oozing down the tree. You come back there the next day, and the sap's all gone. He said, that shit you be growing out there is the same way, boy. You know what I mean? And if you look at your plant on a full moon in the middle of the night, the THC will be oozing out of it. And the next day,
I've got to try that, yeah.
The next day, it'll be gone.
Wow.
I grew hydroponics. I'm a hydro grower. I love hydroponics.
Now, I did mine in Fox Farm soil, and I'm in a greenhouse.
Yeah.
Now, I did Blue Dream, but that plant didn't amount to diddly squat. This plant here, I had a hell of a time with it, and it's only 3 leaves. You don't have I guess it's a glitch in the matrix or something. It happens. Might be in the genetics of the plant, but it's forming nice buds.
Buds. Oh, listen to these grow your own here, folks.
What's your pH balance?
5.6 to 6. I'm keeping it in between there, and it seems to be working.
See, I always kept my pH. Well, weed accepts the fertilizer into the roots if it's between 5.8 and 6.8, which preferably be like 6.3 in the middle.
Right.
And that's where I always kept my pH. And then my parts per million for my fertilizer, but I'm hydro now, water. And my parts per million on the breed that I had was called Martin Mean Green. I kept it up at like 750 parts per million of fertilizer and water. And if I went to 775 parts per million, it would start burning. The very tip of the leaf would start turning a little bit brown. I could tell it was burning them a little bit. So
that's when it needs calcium, right?
All right, now,
I was just hitting it too hard with fertilizer. There was just too much fertilizer. That's all it is. You don't need to. When people add all this other stuff, I don't know what they're doing. But I'm an old school grower. I you know what I mean. When I got caught, I got busted with 200 plants indoors.
Oh, shit. I'd like to have 200 plants, but
yeah, they said
I am legally allowed to have 6 plants.
Hey, they took $400,000 from me, and I want it back. God dang it!
Wow. So what happened to your plants? Did they burn them? Did they burn your plants?
No, actually, they took and all the bud that was there, they took back to the jail. They kept it in the jail, and it stunk the jail up for about 3 days so bad the whole jail smelled like a skunk. So then they put it in a shed out back. And the one kid that I know, his kid was in jail. They was out there with coat hangers, sticking it in the shed, that metal shed doors that slide together and had a padlock. And they was reaching in there with coat hangers, grabbing the buds and pulling them out and smoking them in the jail. So all my weed disappeared. But they did have over 100 cuttings with roots on them at the end, and that's what I ended up getting in trouble for production of cannabis. And now they'll sell it to me. So but theirs ain't as good as what I grew.
Yeah. Well, I'm medically legal. I can have 6 plants in Connecticut.
Oh yeah.
I think 2 in bloom, 2 in veg, and 2 just started from seed. That's how it's supposed to work. But they ain't gonna know anyway.
That ain't worth a damn. I lost my camper and my well house, right? So I'm out there looking around. I still got my 4 foot by 6 foot plastic tray that I used because they didn't take my trays when they took all my weed and shit. They took the lights and the fans and all this, timers and all that, but they left the plastic trays. But my 4 foot by 4 foot tray is gone. I looked everywhere out here in the field. I probably walked a quarter mile around here looking for that tray. It is gone.
I mean, do you still grow a little bit?
No, I'm not allowed.
Not allowed, huh?
The feds fly over my house.
Disclaimer.
Feds fly over my house. Huh?
I mean, that's really stupid on the government's part, for Christ's sakes. They just want to make more money.
And we're going to vote for recreational in Florida this year, but it doesn't allow us to do it. You guys don't have it yet? Not recreational. We only have medical. And I don't care.
We don't even have
that. I live in Connecticut, but I go to Massachusetts to get my my weed. You know why?
What?
Taxes is cheaper.
Yeah. And you're allowed to do that? That's a federal offense crossing a straight line.
No, you're allowed to do that. I got a medical card. I'm allowed to do that.
But you're allowed to cross state lines, not by the federal law.
Well, maybe not by federal law, but
as long as the states crossing are okay, at least for medical, then it's good.
Well, that's the problem. The feds can step in. The banks are allowed to accept money from the weed growers, but the banks come up and said, even though the federal government told them they were allowed to, unless the federal government changes the law, the bank can't trust the federal government not to come seize their bank. That's why the banks won't do the weed thing, because they don't trust the federal government. And they actually, that's all documented. I don't make this shit up. This is facts.
The FDIC will not insure pot money in the bank.
Well, plus that the feds can go take that bank anytime they want for accepting money because it's not legal federally. So the
Right, but
federal law says
that's why the
that they could.
FDIC will not insure it. Like, you know, there's a certain kind of insurance. Like if the bank gets robbed, you don't lose your money. You know what I'm
Well, only
saying?
up to
You don't have to
100,000. You can only have 100,000 in each account that'll be backed by the federal government. If you got over like $1 million in there, you lost 900 grand. You can't have $1 million in a bank and it be covered. You can't. That's why they invest it all in stuff. That way, it's not sitting there. You can't have it that you can't. Only $100,000 in your bank account. Anything extra, send it to me. I'll put it in my bank account because I don't have 100 grand in there, and I can hold it for you. No problem. I'll be covered that way in case, you know what I'm saying? I got you. But you know, it's really weird. If you had $1 million in the bank and it wouldn't be covered, you could spend $5,000 a month and always have your $1 million there forever.
Huh.
That's just the interest, you know what I mean? Only
I could live on
$5,000 a
that.
month. That's not much though. I mean, God dang, you got $1 million in there and you can only spend $5,000 a month if you want to keep your $1 million.
$5,000 a month.
That's it. That's not much though, really. You'd be a millionaire and you're only allowed to spend $5,000 a month because you want to keep your $1 million. And that's at basic like 3.5% interest or some shit, the smallest whatever you get for savings account. But that'd be a bitch. You'd have to open 10 savings accounts to have $1 million. That way all the money would be covered.
Yeah.
That's confusing.
You want to get technical about it?
Hey, Daniel. Good morning.
Yeah, so I figured I'll start a couple of them. Pop a couple plants probably in late December. Then bring them
I
out.
like cuttings. I don't like growing seeds. I hate growing seeds.
How the hell do you do cuttings? I don't get it.
It's so easy. I had a cutting box, which was a dream. I mean, this thing was such a good deal. It's got a tray with holes in the top, and these little rubber grommets like that. You sit down in the hole, and it had a slice down the middle of it, and you cut you a branch with a razor knife off of a plant, a female plant, and then you take your razor knife and you scrape up and down a little bit on the bark with the edge of your, rough it up, stick it in some powdered root tone or some liquid root tone, and then you stick it in that little tray. Now, in theory, you could put it in dirt as long as you had a tray with some water underneath the pot, and you always kept water in that little pot down there at the bottom to keep the dirt good and wet. You'll grow roots on that branch you stuck in the dirt. You know what I mean?
Kidding.
But you got to keep it wet. You can't let it dry out or it'll die. And you cut the big leaves off. There, you can watch YouTube videos how to take cuttings. But I had a tray where we spray water.
Wait. Do you do that when the plant is in veg?
Yeah, in the growing stage, yes.
Like
now
about
you could do it.
What week would you cut? Take a plant branch. At what week in the veg stage?
I could grow a plant up from if you started with a female plant and you get it about 2 foot tall. And it's kind of bushy, got branches growing out the side because it's a good female. You know what I mean? You got all the leaves are real close stages together. Well, you want to take the fresh growth off the sides. The top middle one isn't very good to take. Some people like it. I never did. Never double top your plant unless you're putting it outside, I guess. But I don't know. Either way, once you take that little cutting off the side, about 2-3 inches long, maybe 4 inches long, and cut all the big sucker leaves off, and just leave the top 2 leaves. Scrape the bottom real good. Stick it in some root tone. Stick it in some dirt. Stick it in a small pot in a tray of water where the dirt stays good and wet and then you have to take a spray bottle and if you're using a gallon of water, you take one of them little tiny quarter scoop, the little tiny little round thing, and you put that in a gallon, and then you spray feed the plant. You hit it 2-3 times a day with that spray bottle, and that's you leaf feed it. You're feeding it from the top because they got no roots. With about 10 days or so, it's going to start growing roots.
Really?
And then eventually, it don't usually in 10 days you got a bunch of roots, so it'll root itself, and that way you can keep the same breed going.
And go?
Well, it's in the dirt, or
if you grow it in a grow tray or in the clone machine I had, it
Uh-huh.
sprays water on the bottom of the stem that's sticking down in the box.
Oh, okay.
It's like a
Okay.
mist of water that sprays 24 hours a day, and it's fertilized water. Just that mist of water spraying on the stem makes it grow roots. It won't
Well, for
die. And then
God's
you
sake.
leaf feed the top too. You got to take your spray bottle and leaf feed it. You know what I mean? But
Uh-huh.
there's so many. I mean, you could take a clone and just stick it in anything wet. You could stick it in water with a little bit of fertilizer, and if you kept it from getting stagnant, it would grow roots in the water.
You know, I was afraid that if I cut a branch off of the plant and did something like that, it would hurt the plant.
Nah, you can't hurt no plant.
It doesn't shock the plant.
No. But I would take a plant 2-3 foot tall. I'll cut 50 cuttings off of it or more, and then throw the plant away. I'm done with it. I don't need it.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Because I was mass producing, kind of.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was just practicing. I was doing what's called a civil disobedience.
I've never tried hydroponics.
I loved it, man, because they would give me.
I'm a dirt farmer.
Yeah.
A poor one at that, but
I've tried to grow plants every way you could think of. There's no possibility they can come up with something new than what we've tried.
sure.
I mean, I'm old, man. We've been growing weeds since we was kids. You know what I mean?
But I love to be with somebody that does that, you know, the hands-on thing. That I learn better when I'm watching somebody do something.
YouTube's full of videos. YouTube's full of videos how
but
to
to
take
be
cuttings.
outside with somebody and have somebody explaining to you this, and that, you know.
Yeah. There's just so much to it too. And you have to do.
Somebody should open a school or do classes on that.
I could do that. But people don't want to listen. I sit there and try to tell people about pH balance, and they don't understand. I said, well, if you have a fish tank and your pH balance gets off, what happens to the fish?
Right, the fish gets sick or die.
Well, there's no difference on a plant.
Exactly.
There's no difference in your body. If you take and piss on a pH strip when you're sick and check your pH, and then you piss on that same pH strip when you're not sick, your pH is going to be different.
Yep.
Well, if you have water in your body and you get sick, your water's dirty. You need to clean it up. So that's why you drink a lot of fluids and you get rid of your cold. You know what I mean? You're flushing your body. Well, what you're putting in it is your pH.
Right.
See what I mean? So if you're eating the wrong kind of foods and your pH balance is off, you're going to have to change it. And it don't matter.
I check my pH every day on my plant. I don't want this one screwing up on me.
Well, see, pH balance to me, they say these newer breeds can take a lot lower pH balance and a lot higher parts per million fertilizer, because the higher your fertilizer is, the lower your pH is going to be.
Right.
You know what I mean? So when you have less fertilizer, your pH goes up. So I didn't like changing it from, like you're saying, you're around a 5.8. That's the lowest that you could possibly be on the old breeds of plants. I'm not sure about the stuff.
Yeah, like I said, I was reading about the ruderalis, which is what this plant is. You know, with the 3 leaves. So I did a lot of reading on it on the Northern Lights side.
Yeah.
And I guess I'm doing what I'm doing is right. And, you know, they said that this kind of plant, you know, I was reading where to keep the pH at. So I'm just going by the standard of what I've read.
That's the thing. They've already done. I don't know about I thought that the newer stuff was like they could hit a lot more fertilizer would make your pH being lower. So I don't know what your fertilizer is.
Well, I use Fox Farm liquid plant food, Big Bloom.
Yeah, I call you guys a two scoops per gallon growers.
Yeah, well, I'm not a big grower, honey. And then I got the pH down stuff, and I got the CalMag.
Water's pH up. You don't need pH up. You can use water for that.
Yeah, I know.
Because water's 7 point something pH, you know? So you don't need pH up. You just need water instead of pH up.
But like I said, these are things a grower needs to learn along the way.
Well, that saves you money knowing that you don't need pH up. If you ever have to buy it again, you say, well, I can just buy water. It's 7 point something pH.
Well, see, that's
See what
good to
I'm saying?
know. These things I don't know.
Yeah. And fertilizer's pH down, so you just hit it with a little bit more fertilizer, and that'll bring your pH down.
But I'll tell you what, the Fox Farm fertilizer, that stuff is good. My blueberry plants, raspberries, strawberries. I'm still getting fruit.
It's amazing what happens when you feed a plant, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
And this
Same
one
with
is,
cow.
this is the one that has a seed, I don't know, fat
Hey,
guano and
most people don't fertilize their plants properly before they start learning how to grow cannabis.
I
They
couldn't
don't.
believe. Yeah.
They
It's
don't.
a good learning experience. It really is.
Well, if you
Because it
have an
helps me
orange
out
tree
with
in
my other
Florida,
plants. Huh?
if you have an orange tree in Florida and you don't fertilize it properly, you're not going to get good oranges.
Well, yeah.
A lot of people have
Exactly.
orange trees South Florida, and
Yep.
you always have to ask them, "Do you have good oranges?" And they're like, "No." And then you ask them, "Do you fertilize it?" And they're like, "No." Right there tells you why they don't have good oranges. They're sour. They haven't fertilized them
Well, I
right.
had beautiful grapefruits down there. The Indian Reds grapefruit.
I
Those were
miss that
nice.
stuff down south. I'm up north now. We don't have that kind of stuff up here.
Then the calamandan trees. I used to make calamandan marmalade. They look like little tiny oranges, but they're really bitter. But they made great marmalade.
You talking about the little orange little what are they called, kumquats?
Well, they call them calamandans.
We call them kumquats, right?
Now, I don't know if they're
They're
kumquats. I don't know.
Japanese plums. Japanese plums, little tiny
No,
little
no, no,
orange
no. These are
plums.
like little calamandan oranges. They call them, but they're
Oh,
very bitter. They smell, they smell just like an orange. They look like an orange when you cut it up.
okay, that's something different.
Then we had orange trees. I'm trying to think of anything else we had down there.
All this talking about
Orange.
food. I should go to the seafood restaurant. It's only about 40 minutes from here. Get me a big old seafood platter and bring it
Oh,
home.
yeah. Now you're making my mouth water.
Yeah, we haven't eaten good in the last month. I mean, the storm 2-3 weeks ago, and
Well, you deserve it then. Go treat yourself.
I got the car running. I got bearings in. I know how to do front wheel bearings on a front wheel drive Toyota now. Yes, I sure
Oh, good
do.
for you. See?
Professional at it. Good at it. Took apart 3-4 times each side to get it back right. So that's why I'm so good at it. I got practice. First 2 times it was totally a disaster because I found parts laying on the ground with my magnet. Thank you, my magnet. Yes, I found the spring that I was missing that I didn't know I was missing because I didn't know I was missing it till I put the other side back together and said, "Wow, there's 2 springs on this side. There was only one over there."
See how handy those magnets are? Now you need to get out there with a bucket and pick up all those nails and screws with your magnet.
I don't want to. I don't want to. Maybe
Oh,
they'll
come on.
rust
You got
into
to
the ground.
do it just for fun.
Well, see,
And
the
you can
screws that I
video.
want are stainless steel. The magnet ain't gonna pick them up. That's the value is the stainless
Oh,
steel stuff.
they're non-ferrous. Okay.
Yeah, that's the money right there. I mean, stainless steel screws and stuff are valuable when you
Oh,
need them,
yeah.
like especially
Oh,
for certain things like auto parts and
well, they don't
yeah,
rust.
yeah. I know. That's like I say, everything's gone. But I'm too old. I probably wasn't going to use half that stuff anyhow. The rest of my life, it's probably just going to sit there and rot. The PVC fittings. I'm out there picking up PVC fittings by the 5-gallon bucket full, scattered everywhere. You know how much
Oh
a
my God.
PVC fitting costs now? It's like they want $1 a piece if you need one.
Really?
PVC fitting. You know how much wood costs? Holy cow! They try to buy some wood. That's why I'm out there in the field picking up my wood. I was
Well,
driving
wood,
down the
I
road the
know
other
the
day.
price of because I work with a lot of wood. So, yeah.
Well, hey, these people were throwing these big piles of their shed and their house out on the side of the road. I'm driving down the road, got my hammer out, prying nails out, taking the wood off the side of the road. They don't want no more. Right? Good 2x4s right here. What the hell? I'll put my
Hey, if
shit
you can
back
get a hold
together
of
with
some
what they
nice,
tore
if
up.
you can get a hold of some nice pallets, they're always handy too. Take them apart.
Yeah.
The wood on them things is good.
I built the wall out back with them. And
Did
well,
you?
it's gone now. The wind blew it
Mhm.
off, but the whole one wall was covered with nothing but pallet boards.
Yeah.
It looked cool too. And
Well, they
then
make beautiful stuff out of those out of the pallet wood.
chairs, you name it. It's unbelievable. The
Oh
stuff you can make.
yeah. I said I wish I had a shop, a shop where I could set up and with all my tools and stuff. But I've only got limited space and it's tough sometimes because I
I
do
need a
all
shop
kinds of
too.
stuff.
Well, I
I
had a shed
carve.
and I had a
Huh?
shed and a camper for storage, but well, I got half the shed and none of the camper, but the stuff's still in there.
I would just love to have a nice shop set up. Nice wood floors.
Did you see my camper?
Yeah, I did. It doesn't look so good.
Yeah, it's not too good. It's not too
No.
good. When we bought that camper, well, she bought the camper actually from some lady that she met, and
Mhm.
to put stuff in to bring it up here when we moved up here from South Florida.
Yeah.
So we put brand new tires on the thing. We drove it 4 hours and parked it. It never moved after that. It's in there 10 or 15 years, slap full of stuff.
You
For
just
some
use it for
reason,
storage, basically, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Hey.
All right. Back
Hey,
in
PDF, what
cover.
part of Pennsylvania were you from originally?
York,
York.
PA, right near Lancaster and Harrisburg and Baltimore.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
York peppermint patties.
Yep.
York peppermint patty. Yep, right there. We used to run in the back door and grab cases of peppermint patties and run out the door when we was about 8. They didn't like us too much.
You ever
Actually,
get
I
the
was hanging out
turkey?
with the bigger kids. I was the little guy. I didn't do too much because they would have caught me. But I was helping eat the peppermint patties. I'll admit that part.
Who's talking about that?
Hey, we was ruffians, man. We used to go to the Mrs. Smith's pie factory and get in these boxes out behind the pie factory that they bring all
Oh
the old
no.
pies back that were outdated. You know what I mean? When they still had a good date. We was kids. We'd take them and eat them. Boy.
I know. Where's Hairbag been? I got a problem with Hairbag. Where has he been?
I don't
I don't
know. I saw him at Izzy's briefly the other day, and then boom, he was gone.
Well, he ain't been over here in a month. I don't know. If
I
he's
have no idea.
cycles. He goes through cycles of I don't know and I don't know.
Oh, be nice. Everybody ain't done nothing.
Well, what I'm being nice, but where has he been?
I don't know.
Okay, well I just
He may be having family issues or something. You never know. Sometimes people need a break. Could be taking a break.
well.
Hey, all my trolls got mad at me because I used to go live like every day, right? I'd stay live 24 hours a day and shit. Right? I'd go to sleep and my friends would be up on my panel and I could trust my friends wouldn't porn bomb me and lose my channel, So I'd go to bed, wake up 8 hours later, come back out, go to work, come home, the channel still be going live. There'd still be people on the panel talking. And then I stopped doing it, right? Because the storm hit and we lost power about a year ago. So now they got mad and said, poor dirt farming only goes live when he wants to. That's the trolls. That's how mad they are. Because they can't troll me no more. I used to have 7 channels restreaming my channel at the same time, and all 7 of the channels be out there cussing us out that were in my channel.
Right now, I'm restreaming.
We used to have some crazy shit going on around here back in the day, y'all. This shit used to get wild, I'll tell you. That was fun.
Anybody have the coffee club today, Mouse?
Luna should, right?
Boy, I got a murder of crows out here.
Who?
A murder of crows.
Oh, you got people in here, You got people?
That means a whole lot of crows.
Laundry. Yeah.
Okay, Kathy's calling you, Janica. Crows.
Hey, the breed I used to have was called Martin Mean Green, right?
Oh, yeah?
It was a hybrid. It was an indica sativa hybrid, but it was 60% sativa, 40% indica, which I usually don't like, you know what I mean? But back then, we didn't know any of this stuff back when I was doing it. You know what I mean?
Right.
We didn't know nothing about this hybrids. It was either good shit or not. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
What do you mean indica, sativa? What the hell are you talking about? It's got some good weed, you know? Skunk bud. Smell like a skunk.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Izzy.
Look how far it's come in the past 10 years, you know?
I can't get over how many strains and what they've done with the genetics. It's like I can't keep track of what's good, what's not good. You got to try them all, I guess.
Well, no, the thing is, you can't keep the same thing. You got to have different stuff. You can't.
Oh yeah,
You know, in
gotta switch it
Colombia,
up. Yeah.
Colombia, if you grow it in the dirt in Colombia, for some reason, they just
Mm-hmm.
found out that it has different trichomes than the
Oh
stuff
really?
grown in America. It's just something
Mm-hmm.
about the latitude, longitude of Colombia. They have a whole different strain that's totally different from ours.
Oh wow.
Check it out. Type it in and research it one time. The Colombian
Yeah, I
strains.
will. I will.
It's
Huh.
amazing that that plant can be so different there than it is here.
Huh.
It's kind of like Valdalia onions. I don't know if y'all know anything about a Valdalia onion.
The dahlia onions, yeah.
It's different than a sweet onion because it's grown in Valdalia, Georgia, which they have a real high acidic soil, which
Uh-huh.
causes the onion to grow sweeter, where no other place that you can grow it will be
Oh
the
wow.
same. Even if it's the same plant, it won't taste the same because,
Oh.
and
Oh,
that's what's
oh,
showing,
damn.
huh?
Whoa. Now I know why the crows are out here. I
What you
got two
got?
big ass hawks out here. Oh, this is exciting. Wow. So the hawks must be chasing the crows.
So you're in a country area,
Yeah,
or
kind
you
of, sort of the
or resident?
northwest hills of Connecticut. They call it Litchfield County.
Oh, residential, like a neighborhood.
Yeah, yeah, but
Yeah,
it's in the country.
yeah,
It's
but you out, yeah, out of the city area.
no, it's not like in the city of Hartford or
Yeah,
Bridgeport, nothing
where
like that. No.
you actually have birds where you live. Yes,
Oh
other
yeah, we
than
got all kinds
pigeons.
of wildlife.
Other than pigeons, right?
You PG. Yeah, no. Remember when
They're
Carol
eating the
Burnett did
pigeons,
that?
buddy.
Oh my
Buddy,
God.
they're eating the pigeons, buddy.
Well, Carol Burnett and Tim Conway did a stint on Two Old People in the Park, and she had a bag of I don't know, birdseed, and she'd be going like, "You PG." It was funny back then. That was a good show.
Hi, Izzy. How you doing?
Hi, Izzy.
Who's recording?
Ask Izzy if she's seen Hairbag. Izzy, have you seen Hairbag? Buddy wants to know.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm trying to figure it out.
Hope he isn't sick.
No,
No.
they said he was in Izzy's room. That's why somebody said that. I was just trying to share them.
Oh.
I just asked the questions. I'm the news guy.
Okay, you be that guy.
I'm the news guy. I just asked the
Yeah.
questions, the hard
But
questions.
thank you for the information, PDF. That good to know.
I got a form that I filled out. Yeah, the Fed's got it too, but I got the complete directions on how to grow, start to finish. Any person could do it so easily that
Wow.
it would be. It's like, and only using hydro, you wouldn't even have to mess with no dirt. You
See,
know what I
I
mean?
have
And you,
know nothing about hydro. It just seems a little too complicated for me.
it's more control though. Once you can control exactly how much everything is with a digital readout, you
Yeah.
can't go wrong. You cannot
No,
go wrong.
I know
You
a
see
lot of
what I mean?
people swear by it.
Yeah. And
I'd
you can
have to
grow
talk to my
anything.
nephew
You can
because
grow anything. You know what I'm saying? You don't
yeah,
have to just grow one thing. You could grow 4 or 5 different things at the same time.
yeah,
You know what
I've
I mean?
heard
Like
that.
inside, if you're going to grow like something like that, you would want to grow marigolds as well,
Right, those are good to
because
grow next
marigolds,
to. Yes, I've heard
you
that.
always want hundreds of marigolds. You want as many, and then at the end of the year, you take all your flowers, and that's all your seeds for the next year. And they're already used to
Mm.
growing in that dirt that you took them out of, so they're going to do good when you put them back in that same dirt next year. and then you could grow 1,000 marigolds. Well, bugs don't like marigolds.
Okay, so
If you
that's
can
why you
come,
plant around. Okay.
if you can come up with a chrysanthemum plant, bugs hate chrysanthemum plants. They use chrysanthemum plants to make a spray to kill bugs and repel bugs. And you can spray it
Wow.
on your tomato, wipe the tomato off, and eat it. It's all natural.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like certain things you want to use that are natural that you don't want to use pesticides. You really
Well,
don't.
that's what I'm trying. I'm trying to do everything as natural as I can because I don't want that stuff on my plants.
But you got white flies, you got
Yep.
spider mites to deal with.
Oh
You
yeah.
have to have something. In Florida, you can't grow in Florida outside without.
No,
Well, my
no,
buddy
no.
grows peanuts. My buddy that grows peanuts, he always said, if you knew how much poison we put on a peanut plant, you wouldn't even eat peanut butter.
Really?
That's what he tells me. And he grows the peanuts right here in North Florida.
Oh wow.
That's what he said. Because they grow under the dirt. You know, peanut grows
Well,
down in the
yeah.
dirt. So there's so many bugs down in there. I mean, they constantly pour.
Think about it. Yeah.
Florida's like this. But either
Well,
way,
I
I
mean,
still eat
there's a lot of
peanut butter.
in-ground plant. Look at beets. Beets grow underground. Radish grows underground. A lot of underground plants that we eat. Root plants, potatoes, sweet potatoes.
Well, that's why you can only grow the cold, like underground plants like that in the beginning of the summer and at the end of the summer, because in the summer it's too hot and everything. The ants will eat everything.
How do the raised gardens do down there?
Probably the best because you're controlling all the dirt. But we have
Right.
nothing but sand down here. You can't grow in the sand.
I know that. I live down there. You know what I'm worried about for Florida is liquefaction.
What's that? What do you mean?
That means when the earth gets so penetrated with water, it starts, just kind of like sinking. I think that's why you're seeing a lot of the sinkholes and shit down there.
Well, plus every time the Mother Nature tries to fix it, they unfix it. You don't think Mother Nature brought all that sand in down there in South Florida for a reason? And what are they going to do? They're going to shovel it back off the roads and push it back out somewhere else and keep the ground the same height. That sand would build our coast up if they allowed it, but they're going to let people build down there. The people shouldn't be allowed to build anywhere it destroyed their house. I don't care if you got a 20-foot pole sticking out the ground or what.
I agree
you shouldn't
with you.
be able to build there. You know, and letting them build there is what's killing the dang insurance company. Like, I can't even afford insurance for my property, and I don't have nothing.
Damn shame.
And it's because of them some bitches building on the coast down there over and over again. And when all that sand come in, that sand should stay there. They shouldn't be able to try to move it.
Yeah.
See what I mean? When you got 6 foot of sand just got brought in onto the coast and it's piled up everywhere, and you're going to remove all that sand.
Yeah, to me, that would be more like a protective barrier. Why would you want to remove it?
I think that's Mother Nature trying to fix the earth. It's washing the earth. Mother Nature has a thing that it does. It cleans itself, I'm pretty sure. You see what I mean? Because I'm watching and all these rains is washing things away. It's trying to fix the planet, not destroy the planet. Humans unfix it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And look at North Carolina. How you going to build them places when the whole bank just washed away? What are you going to do? Bring dirt in and build the bank back?
Don't make any sense, does it?
You going to fix the river? How you going to redirect it? What are you going to do? Put a pipe down through there and let all the water run through the pipe? That ain't going to work. No, I don't see how they're ever going to fix this. Any of it. Florida, North Carolina, any of it.
You can't bring back what Mother Nature has destroyed. You can try, but Mother Nature's always going to have her way. Doesn't matter. If you want to live in a disaster-prone area, then I'll be with you.
But it's beautiful. We want to live where it's beautiful, right?
Nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live there. I'd go out to Arizona. I think that's the only state that I would go out to if I was to move to another state.
That's dry. There's no water there. I gotta be near the water.
Oh, it's beautiful though. It's like an alien landscape out there. I love it.
You got it.
But there's no water. You know where to go near the water. Water is relaxing and soothing. You gotta have water.
They got water in Arizona, Lake Havasu. That's really neat.
They got a lake in Arizona?
So
Yeah. They got London bridges in Arizona too.
we're saying
I only ever seen desert and rock everywhere I ever seen around Arizona.
No, it's a lot more developed than you think it is.
I was in Tucson, Arizona one time, and there was snow on the mountains all around the whole city of Tucson. I was like, what kind of weirdo place is this? Looks like they built the city in a volcano with rocks all around
To
it.
visit my granddaughter, we took a train up to the Grand Canyons, and it was snow up there.
That's where they're hiding the aliens at, out there in the Grand Canyon. That's why we ain't allowed to go to a lot of them places.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, but I have privileges, so.
So you know where they got this.
all the inside info on the aliens. Jenica's
Yeah, where's the inside spots over there in the Grand Canyon? Because we know that they're hiding something over there in them spots. We ain't allowed to go. It might be gold in them hills too. I ain't sure.
Oh yeah.
Somebody's lying to somebody.
I'm not allowed to say where, but yes, indeed. It was a very difficult area to get to,
No, not at all.
and you wouldn't know it by looking at it. You could look at dead in
Yeah,
the face
that's
and you
how they
wouldn't
got us
know it.
fooled.
Mhm.
Yeah. Hey, we could do that, buddy. We can head out there to the goddamn Grand Canyon and load up with a truckload of gold. They got it hidden out there.
I ain't got that much in the tank, man. To go out there.
I would love to come up
Dang it.
upon a stash of gold somewhere. Golly, that would be so fun.
Well, what's Izzy doing? Izzy, why don't you climb up here? Can we drop Izzy a link?
It's pinned to the top chat, guys.
I think
Everyone
she's
come out.
Got some questions for you, Izzy. Buddy got to know.
yeah, I got to know.
He got to know, Izzy. He just got to know. It's just, he got to know.
I ain't getting nowhere right now, so I got to know. We're gonna play Where in the World is Hairbag? How about that?
Damn, them hawks are having a field day outside with these crows.
Well, what's up with the crows? You got a dead body on your land?
I don't know. You know how they say a murder of crows? Well, that's how many crows there are. I don't know how many's in a murder, but
I thought you said a murder of crows. I thought somebody was out there with a shotgun or something.
that means death. That means death.
that's what they call a flock of crows when they get together. A whole bunch of them, they call it a murder of crows.
You know, that's family members where I come from.
See, you learned something today, PDF.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Over here and lay down. You're gonna stay out daily now.
I ain't figured out what the difference between a blackbird, a crow, and a raven is yet. They say they're different.
The raven is the biggest of the blackbird. And the crows, I think, are next. And then, what was the other one you said?
Vultures.
Blackbird, the raven, and the crow, they look the
Yeah.
same.
The raven is the biggest, and they're the smartest.
Okay.
And if
now-
you got you know that if you have a raven in your, like your backyard or something that hangs around, that raven knows who you are every time. Ravens are very smart birds.
here now, we on bird watch or what?
Nevermore, nevermore.
See these guys up here now.
But yeah, a raven will come down and scoop up something shiny. If you have something shiny in your yard, like I don't know, like a piece of junk or whatever, and as long as it's shiny, they'll pick it up and take it back to wherever they're residing at.
Even bastards.
Let's play spin.
All we gotta do is start finding the raven nest, and we might find some gold.
Hey, I'm not kidding you. There have been nests found full of all kinds of trinkets that these birds pick up.
You know what? How are we getting on birds? This is about rude people.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Am I being rude, buddy? I'm sorry.
See, that's why we made the show up. That's why we come up.
Well, I'll tell you what.
There's been
Somebody
things
one
to do
day,
on
somebody
that?
one day gonna find a lot of stuff down there by the coast because all them people's gold and jewelry and all them houses is spread out all across the swamp down there. You know what I mean?
Well, that's
That's the
just
guys with the metal detectors are out there.
Yeah.
I'd love to be out there with my metal detector, but I'd feel guilty for doing it.
Come here,
Well,
dog.
the one
Unless
guy he
somebody
showed,
asked me to go out and look for something, then I would do it.
well, a lot of this stuff's gonna be bottom of them lakes they got, them little waterways, them little swamps down there. There's no
Oh,
way to
yeah.
walk around out there.
Yeah, take your magnet with you, man.
Get
You could
out
be in
here.
a boat.
Get up.
You could be in a boat with a underwater metal detector going around somehow.
Oh, well, they have waterproof metal detectors.
Well, the guy was showing these coin books that he had, right? And his house is gone. The house is out in the lake there beside
Oh,
Steenhatchee.
damn.
And he said, yeah, they had a whole stack of them. I said, God dang, there's stacks of the whole coin books scattered all
Really?
plastic coin books. They'll be good forever because they're made of plastic. So
Oh,
it was
yeah.
pretty wild. I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, some here, some
Mhm.
today, some long now.
You know, look them over. If they're pennies
I
or
know.
whatever, you know, look up the value of them. All you have to do is take a picture of it, and all the pennies that'll come up, or whatever, quarters, nickels, dimes, or whatever, will come up and show you that same coin, the same year, and if it's worth anything.
His whole house was inside this lake. You could see down below the water right there by the coast down here where it came in.
Hey, Mouse.
Helene.
Rude people, Mouse. Me and Mouse can have a conversation on rude people.
What happened to Izzy? I thought Izzy was coming up.
No.
Oh, no, come on up, Izzy, if you're still in chat.
Who's been rude to you, buddy?
Everybody in the whole damn world.
It's just wrong. It's just
Yeah.
wrong.
Aw.
Have you ever had anybody rude to you?
Me?
Who said yeah? I didn't hear you.
Who you addressing that to, buddy?
All of you. Chat, everybody.
Oh.
None of
heck
us,
yeah,
buddy.
I've had lots of
It
people.
only happens to you, buddy. None of us have ever had that happen.
Well,
Good one.
that kind of face.
PDF.
That's why we have so much empathy for him. Yes.
I woke up to something on TV and it said that this lady was on a plane and she was on her iPad, or the kid was, and the lady next to her said for her to, she thinks that she should shut the iPad off and take it from the child because her child doesn't have one. Now, how ballsy is that, bud?
I say, well, get a job and fucking earn your kid some keep there, lady.
I mean, like, as a mother, if I'm the mother with the child that has the iPad, seriously, why is that my problem?
Well, I think you would give up the iPad. You take it from your child, wouldn't you, Mouse?
Nope.
You want to please them?
Nope.
Here, let me give your kid my kid's iPad. Yes. Hey, I always had a sticker on my truck back in the day. It said, "Don't breed them if you can't feed them."
Oh, that's a good one.
No, I'm just saying, I'm not in this person's house. If I was in this person's house or if I was with this person, yeah, I'd put it away. But I'm taking a ride that's public. Your child is going to see all sorts of things in public. And possibly another child with a tablet. Woo.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Hey, back when I grew up, my mom probably would have punched that lady in the nose.
Were y'all told to share your toys with other people when you were kids? Did y'all?
Yeah, other friends. I'm not letting some
It's the
perfect
same
stranger.
thing. Like, if we were out in public, no. But if we were at somebody's house or if they were at our house, yeah. But
Now, Mouse, say what it is. You would have looked at that woman on that plane and said, "Look, bitch, let me tell you something."
Punch her in the nose. Get it over fast. Just punch her in the nose. That's what I think she should do.
I would look at her and say, well, why is the fact that you don't allow your child to have a tablet mean that my child's not? I allow my child to have a tablet.
Well, see, I think that's rude for your child to be on a tablet when the other one next to you couldn't afford it and she's crying because she wants to be on a tablet.
You can't argue with idiots. It just don't work.
Well, then is your child okay to watch? They can share the tablet. That's not an issue. She can show the kid the tablet. But
No, she can't. She wants you to take it away from the kid, turn it off, and put it back in your.
That's
over.
what I heard it. I heard it as a way that she doesn't allow her child to have
She can't
electronics.
afford it. She can't afford it. That's probably what it was.
I was having,
Well,
That makes sense, video.
that stuck in
No.
my head though. I
Here
just want
she told me that she didn't allow her child to have a tablet. I'm like, well, then you're going to have to. Why did you bring your child in public where it's going to see other people doing stuff?
well, now a damn child has a right to be in public, Mouse.
Yeah, every child does.
I know my rights.
iPads or no iPads, but I think it's just
It's
sad.
not. I don't find it offensive for my child to sit somewhere with an iPad if it's entertaining him. And so
First
for her
of
to
all-
tell me it's offending her is kind of like,
Well, I think
well,
it would,
sorry for
it would
you.
offend me and my kid. It would offend me and my kids if I was on a plane and you had an iPad and my kid didn't.
Well, I'm sorry.
I'd have
I'm
to take
offended. She's offended that he was offended. That's what I'm offended by.
Well, I'm not
you
offended by your.
What kind of weirdo? Hey, what kind of weirdo is going to have the nerve to tell some lady to tell her kid to put his iPad away to start with? What kind of Fruit Loop? Hell no.
I'm just kidding, folks. Don't throw fruit at me.
Yes, that's a Fruit Loop person right from the start. And like I say, that there's no hope for people like that.
Yeah. I mean, I thought it was very fucking out of bounds to ask another stranger to her kid put away the iPad.
Yeah, I mean,
I'd probably
there's
say something like,
nothing
"Who died and left you,
offensive
balls?"
about a child playing with an iPad. Now, if it was, if they were listening to some rap with cuss words, yeah, okay, that's crossing an offensive line, and I would make him turn it off. But playing with an iPad is not offensive because
I think
isn't
Nikita
allowed.
would take it away. I think Nikita would take it away from the child. I think so. I think Seagull would. He's just like that.
I would
Crazy
just,
chicken lady would definitely say, "Kiss my ass." My kid's got it. And we're back in chat with y'all folks here now. Weston, I don't know. I'm on the fence with Weston. He might give up the iPad, but I don't know. Come here, bro.
Man, I don't want to do nothing.
Come here,
I really don't.
I don't know. Maybe I would tell my kid, look, this child over here is not allowed to look at electronics, so make sure they can't see your screen.
Well, I would right then you're giving in though, Mouse, aren't you?
No, I mean, I didn't take it away. I'm just like, okay, I'll compromise. But then your kid won't see it, but mine doesn't have to stop watching it.
Hey, my dog's drinking water, so he probably don't have rabies, huh?
All right, let's see what Chicken Lady has to say here. She said she hated when people would say that. Holy shit, she's been involved in it then, bud. Or people that come up to you on the street and say, "Hey man, can I borrow a cigarette?" Like, I'll see you again when? When will I see you?
Be like, yeah, but I want two back.
So, yeah, you can have it, but you can't borrow it.
And gas
Well,
money, I got to find your ass again. I don't know. People are. This world is full of strange people, man. You know.
As long as I owe you, you'll never be broke. Yeah.
Don't breed them if you can't feed them, though. That goes for people too.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
I like that one.
But we're not being rude, folks. We're just being honest, I guess. What it is. I'll get back over there. Hold on.
Ooh, look at the wind. A little windy there, eh, buddy?
Nah, not a bit.
See it in your hair.
What are you doing, little man? Come here. What do you want?
Oh,
What do you want? Look at this one over here. What's up there, Cheese? What's up there, Cheese? Swift? Bailey, don't do it. There's my happy neighbor.
is that a dachshund?
Oh, no. I wasn't going to get you on the screen. Look at this. Somebody scratching.
Hey, we've always had big dogs, but I miss the Chihuahua we used to have. We had a Chihuahua. He was cool. I miss him.
We had a dachshund. His
You want
name was
another dog?
Slinky.
You want another dog?
No, I have all the dogs.
Hey, someone gave us a tricolored Dotson one time. It was black, white, and brown. It's supposed to be really rare, right?
Yeah.
So I gave it to our neighbor down the road, and she's got a bunch of little dogs. Every time I go down there, that little dog tries to bite me. I'm the one that gave him to the lady, right? He tried to bite me. He protected me, or her from me, I guess. I don't know. But it's a three-colored Dotson. They're supposed to be really rare.
I think I'm fucking rare. I think the other dog just took off. Bailey.
I wouldn't have a dachshund. I mean, my daughter had one, but I wouldn't have one. They're just too low to the ground, and their little nails grow like weeds. You know, just yeah. And they're subject to spine injuries. The best little dog I had, and he wasn't really little, he was, let's say, medium size, was a white West Highland Terrier.
West Highland.
That was the best little dog I ever had.
Gotta keep an eye on.
The last dog I had was a puggle.
He was small but mighty. His name was Sneakers.
A designer, but she had a designer breed.
Yes.
Ow, that's a designer breed. Yes.
Yep.
She's high dollar, ain't she? I didn't know you was so high dollar, man.
I'm not high dollar, honey.
A designer breed of dog, they're high dollar. You can't get that.
I didn't buy the dog. It was a gift to me by my now deceased, boyfriend, and
Mine was an accident of neighborhood.
He bought me the dog. I didn't ask for it. He brought it home one day. He says, "Here, I got something for you." Little dog melted my heart.
Called a puggle.
Oh, there's Peach. How you doing, sweetheart? I ain't seen Peach in here in a while. There you go. All right.
Hey, Pete.
I'm still on the hunt for one special person out there, folks, but I can't find him. So if y'all find
the cool thing about a Westie was he was as playful as a puppy as he was till the day he passed. Anyway, he passed at 15 years old. He was.
Yeah, that's why I can't handle a little dog, because they'll outlive me.
Shit, a fucking goldfish could outlive me. They get big, though. They can live good if you feed them right and keep them in the right kind of...
Oh, yeah.
Right?
I thought they called them kois, because a goldfish is just a carp.
See, I didn't know all this shit. Now we're getting educated on fish. We've been educated on dogs, weed, dirt in Colombia. Son of a bitch. We're learning.
Buddy learns something new every day, don't you, honey?
Welcome to the learning.
We used to fish at this place called Lake Redmond up in Pennsylvania, outside York, Pennsylvania. And it was slap full of carp, but a lot of them had big old gold patches on the side of them. And that's how I learned that the carp was really just a goldfish.
That's shocking news, folks. Shocking news. Goldfish are really carp. I didn't know that, though, but that's good.
Otherwise known as a mudfish. They're disgusting.
Yeah,
There's no meat on them. You can't even eat them.
Feeders, right?
Are you done with the storms down there, Farmer, or what? Are you done with it?
We might have one more coming. We don't know yet, but hopefully that'll miss us. We've got a cold snap coming, so if the cold snap comes, but still that ain't going to matter.
No, you're just be cold picking up your yard. That's all that's going to be.
I'm still trying to pick up from a year ago, but I got new stuff piled on top of it.
Come here, Job. Get over here.
I mean, 3 of them came right across our house. It's the third time in 80 years.
Come on, boy.
Yeah, they're getting some rare weather events going on.
Well, it's just different places. Just different places.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Well, storms can't blow the same place all the time forever. They got to change.
I just wait to see what the weather's going to be up here shortly,
What scared me was them tornadoes down there in South Florida. That's scary.
Oh, did you see how many were popping up?
Oh, got 2 at one time, and the one picture I looked at, the one video, I was like, oh, shit.
And it wasn't where they expected. That's the thing.
I lived in Lake
I was
County.
watching the Weather Channel at that time, and those storms started popping up, and that hurricane, I guess, took a different path or something, because it was supposed to go directly through the center, but it took like a little bit of a turn to the south.
Yeah, it was. I'm glad it didn't come up here because I didn't have the energy to go through it.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That
Well,
last one, man, I thought we were
you're
gone.
more inland, aren't you?
I'm only 45 minutes from the coast.
Yeah, but that's still more inland. You're
Not that
not
far.
right on the water's edge, is what I'm saying.
No, but like I say,
No.
it didn't slow this last one down at all.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
That,
we got here. Blue Steel. Okay, they're coming, folks. They're coming.
Blue Steel, Gainesville, Florida.
There he
My
is.
friend Blue Steel. He said they got rain down there. It started raining one night and it didn't stop till the next day or the next night. It just, but they got good drainage down there in Gainesville.
Oh God, we had flooding up here a couple of weeks ago from I don't know what storm it was, but it dropped like 16 inches of rain in the town where my sister lives. Flooding was bad.
That's global warming, folks.
Nah, it ain't. It's global cooling. But either way, hey, Blue Steel got one of them designer dogs. He's got a micro pit. You ever heard of them? He rescued it.
Wow.
It's as wide as it is tall.
Oh my God. Little butterball.
This thing is a monster. He's got muscles popping out of his head. It's like
got Matrix PC. How we doing?
He's the coolest dude too.
Damn.
I don't care who you are. He'll drag you down the street. Right now.
You ain't walking him. He's walking you.
Yeah, he's gonna drag you around, boy. He's a little.
There's some ugly girl walking the dog earlier, and I said, "Well, who's walking who?" But anyway, y'all move right along, folks. Nothing to see here.
That's why you disappeared. You went to get a date, huh?
Well,
He was trying. He was trying.
All right, Mouse. I ain't like your attitude.
$20.
Like I always say, Mouse, you can try.
Oh, now I'm the $20 guy, right? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I come onto the channel. I bring all these nice people into it. I try to anyway. I do my best. And what do I get for my trouble? I'm a $20 dog sitter. And help me, Nikita. Help me, chicken lady. Oh my God! It's good to see Matrix over here. I stopped by this place the other day. Very nice guy. He was over there. He totally changed up the Bad Company song, and it sounded pretty cool. Yeah.
He did Wave on Wave for me.
Well, there you go. Would you like to come up and do it on the channel there, Matrix? We'd love to hear you. I know it's nighttime over in England. It's bar hours over there. Come on. Well, I'm having fun now, folks. Nobody talk at once here, folks. It's a coordinated effort. Damn, they just vanished. What is it?
PDF, how far was York, Pennsylvania from Gettysburg?
Fucking buddy just had a
About
rapture.
20 miles.
Ah, so you've been to Gettysburg.
Bunch of times. We grew up going down there in the middle of the night. If we could swipe one of our friends' mom's cars, we were gone. We would go straight down there and look for ghosts all the time.
Did you see anything?
Let me tell y'all a story real quick.
We've seen the bottom of a bunch of beer bottles.
Well, that's
beer cans.
You know where to go. There's a place in there for you.
I ain't never seen nothing, buddy.
I seen a movie a long time ago. When I was a kid, and it was they played it at a church, and folks, it was the most scary fucking movie I ever seen in my life. That beat The Exorcist. It beat all the shit that I ever watched. That was thought provoking scariness. And what it was is that I don't know what it was called. It wasn't the day. It might have been the day after. I don't know. One's a nuclear movie and the one's another.
Oh, yeah, the day after. Yes, yes.
But that got me too. But the other one was like it was about Jesus and all the stuff. And what happened was it was the rapture came or something.
Okay.
People just doing their jobs. People were driving down the interstate, and
Was that Left Behind?
The cars would start crashing, but there'd be nobody in it.
I remember this. They showed it to us when we were in youth back in the day.
I know. Wasn't that scary, Mal?
Yeah.
And somebody go in the kitchen and start making coffee, and poof, they just gone.
Yep. How about the pilots?
I was like, oh my God.
Who's flying the plane now? Well, we are going to die. Mm.
That's just
I'm from the most suspicious place, I think, in the universe. I'm not sure. But Pennsylvania, York area, remember they used to burn people at the stake and shit around there and all. But I ain't never seen nothing. I think they're all lying. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's because you're not opening your mind to it.
Yeah, you're doing.
I've been to Casadega.
Listen to me. If you have a closed mind and you say I ain't never going to see anything, then you ain't. But if
I ain't
you
never said I ain't gonna. I just said
saying,
I've looked and I haven't seen it. I've been looking for it and never seen
it's
it.
when you're not looking, it's when you see it.
How the hell are you going to see it if you didn't look at it?
Because it's got to come out of the corner of your eye. You ever sit in a room? Let me ask you something. You ever sit in a room let's say your living room, and you thought you saw something go by, or you just like a little shadow go by, or whatever? You're like, what the hell?
That's
or
the
you ever
side of your
sit on your
glasses.
couch and feel a chill come through you, like there's nothing cold around here, but you got a chill and you shook a little bit. You ever have that happen to you?
Now, Hatch, the only time something like that happened one time, I was in North Carolina. We was driving through, we was leaving Gatlinburg, driving through the mountains, and we stopped, and we had our timber wolf with us, and I had my truck, and we had our white shepherd and our chihuahua, and we were standing there looking over this mountain. We could hear the water rushing down at the bottom. It was loud. I mean, real loud. And all of a sudden, we all got that cold chill, and the wolf dog ran and jumped back in the truck first.
Oh, why you always got to pick on my mountains?
Hey, so I ran. So my girl, me, and the rest of the dogs, we ran for the truck, jumped in and shut the door, and it was a cold chill. But it was cold that night. But I don't know. It was really weird because we both thought the same thing. Something weird around here. I think there was a bear near there. That was our inner sense that we were about to get eaten by a bear.
Look, I was lost in the mountain forever. I never seen a bear. I never seen a bear track. I never seen nothing.
Oh, I've seen bears, plenty of them.
Hey, if you're going to cook up a bear, you want to do it over an open fire because that way the grease drips out real good. That's the only way to eat.
Bears are very
once
greasy.
you've cooked it over an open fire and you get all that grease to drip out of it, then it tastes just like a roast.
Right. Tastes just like beef, right?
Yep, you got to get that grease out
My
there.
other friend fooled me with venison. Oh, but it's beef. You know, she made venison stew and told me it was beef stew, and I knew the difference.
I'm watching a video right now. My buddy's cutting up a venison.
I never ate a bear.
They're making venison jerky right here on my friend's video. Benjamin, you go here to Buckeye Bend or Bullseye Bend. Huh?
That's a damn shame. Y'all leave the damn wilderness animals alone. They got a place in this.
I'm trying to show you. There's a video. I'm watching it right now. He's cutting up this venison to make some jerky, some beef jerky.
That might get me a strike, you out there carving up animals.
Yes. Well, it's better than a cat.
What, no squirrel jerky? What the heck?
No, the guy's name's Bullseye
Y'all
Ben.
quit acting like y'all don't eat Chinese food up in here. Stop it.
I do.
But he's showing how to do stuff. Hey, he's got a gun channel, basically, y'all.
Chinese food at the restaurant, if it's backed up to the woods. If it's near the woods, I will not eat there. That's true fact. Ask Kat. It's got to be in a parking lot somewhere. I'm not saying that shit don't get out there, but if you're up in the woods,
how you gonna make beef jerky if you don't know how to do it, buddy? How you gonna make beef jerky?
I ain't that interested in it. To be honest with you, there, farmer. I mean, I like it. I eat it, but I'll leave that to the professionals.
Cats and free-range cats in the woods and the city.
It's all over the place. It's all over the place.
That's
You
just
could
free
probably make cat jerky if you follow this guy's directions. I'm
I
just
think
letting you.
Rashida would like some cat jerky, wouldn't she?
Oh,
I want to hear this. I hear about this
I'm
one.
getting hungry talking about all this food making me hungry.
I don't know. I don't know nothing about it. Weston, what do you say? What says Weston? Colorado would be free, would be nice. I don't know. You'll read this for me because I'm really
But it's pretty cold there.
you ever go to game dinners?
no, I don't.
Seafood
I go
fests?
get some gator nuggets. I go get some gator nuggets.
Oh God, I don't like those.
No,
Hey, we just did gator nuggets here in Tennessee.
Yeah. If you get the right part of the gator, you want the back strap. You know what I mean? You don't want to eat the chewy stuff. So
Well, they ain't gonna tell you that when they're serving it to you.
no, they want to eat that shit. They're garbage eaters, folks. They eat garbage. They eat rakes and shit.
they eat rotten. They eat rotten stuff. Is what they eat.
We played
Oh,
Florida.
dead skunks and shit. Yeah, they.
I'll reword that PDF. We played Florida in football, college football, in one.
Hey,
That's what
the thing every gator that I've ever seen the inside of, I've never really seen nothing in them. I found like snails. I mean, the round little tiny snails. I found a couple dead minnows. I found a bobber. I never really found nothing inside of a gator when we've cleaned them. Nothing. I never found no human hand or anything.
You've cleaned gators?
Yeah. I've lived in Florida for a long
Gators don't matter.
The guilty gator.
Yeah,
yet.
I've been in Florida since the early 80s.
What's it like skinning a gator?
You better have a sharp knife.
You still there, Oilers? Oilers is with us, buddy.
Yep.
Is he
It's like
backstage?
anything else.
I'm just listening.
Hey, Ola.
Keep going.
Pretty much like anything else, you got to get the guts out of it first, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
But what do you do with the rough outer part of the gator?
You want to keep that. That's the
Okay,
skin.
then
You could sell the skin and the head. Yeah, you
Have
can sell the
picked
meat
a
too.
gator's
I mean,
nose? Have you picked a gator's nose?
no,
There's a
I've
spot
never
up
done.
there.
Here you go, folks. Got a couple of these to show y'all real quick. So y'all just
I never
bear with-
kept any part of it. I just like eating it. You're not allowed. You have to have a license now to hunt gators. You can get a license. Like if you guys want to go gator hunting, you could put your name in the lottery and pick a certain area down here that you want to hunt, and then you can take several people with you. So you can get your license.
They go out on airboat.
Listen. You'll
Well, the
never ever
women get
catch me
the-
eating a gator. You'll never ever catch me eating a gator. All right?
I can't hardly stand.
What?
There you go.
Get him, boy. Get him.
No.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here's one for the mouse.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Cliffhanger.
What are you doing? I'm still mad at you. Get out.
Looks like my cat there.
You get out.
You're a cat. How do you even understand what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. Okay. Me. Oh, you're the prettiest girl.
Can you hold the fucking light straight?
Yeah.
Nice.
Give me a high five. Thanks. Hey.
What's your name? Nice to meet you. My name's Warren.
Nice.
Y estoy yo. Can you hold on?
No.
Is your food bowl empty?
Are you guys hungry?
That was funny, bud. Let's see what we got here, bud. Oh, yeah. I like these.
For the animal fights.
Wow. Oh, shit. Oh, bitches. Oh.
Maverick.
One with the
Oh my god.
Just trying to be friends.
Oh.
He's a buzzing. Hold on, we got a little bit more to go here. We might as well keep him going. Oh! Oh, shit. Look at these cats. I've never seen a cat do that in real life.
I have.
Just a lot, they will.
Wow, that cat's smacking the hell out of that dog. Oh! Oh, shit. He's getting his ass whipped all the way around, ain't he?
I like how they put the smacking sound in there. That's badass. I
Yeah.
like that.
Nikita just found out she's going to be a great grandma. Wow. Congratulations, Nikita.
You know what I get a kick out of is how they animate those cats to look like they're dancing. Those and
Is that
dogs.
you, Wanda? Is that you, Wanda?
That's Jenica.
Damn. Okay. Sorry.
You're okay.
I didn't know who that was.
Well,
Hey, go to an AI program and tell the AI program to have you a cat dancing on two legs. It'll make it. It'll do it
Really?
for you. Yeah. AIs do
That's
everything
unreal,
now.
though.
No, it's a real cat. They'll
AI is
find one.
horrible. AI is horrible. Don't listen to Farmer.
It'll give it like 5 letters. Yeah, AI.
Everything's AI now.
I
There's
mean, they
nothing
got
you do that's not
dancing
AI.
cats, for Pete's sakes.
The AI will make anything you want. Love songs, poems, anything. But you got to use your words to make it right. You want to use as many of your words as you can to make it more personable.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Can't see what the fuck
What do
that
you think of a
says.
fucking Dunsky?
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah?
Yeah.
You guys fucking think this is cute?
Cute.
Some fucking app, TikTok or something like that? What the fuck is that? Was it TikTok? Is that the fucking app you guys
TikTok.
posted?
That's hilarious.
Hold on, folks. I got something for you.
Oh, so someone else is fucking taking the videos. How the fuck are they getting videotape of me in my house? It's not me.
The guy's angry because they're videotaping him in the house. That's so funny. Mr. Tic Tac. That's funny.
Ooh. This ought to be good. can't see shit.
Well, I haven't tuned into the news. Does anybody know what's going on over in Israel and Iran or whatever the heck are fighting?
I'm sure our government's giving them millions of dollars. Don't worry, they're good. They got plenty of money.
Oh my God! Would you quit that for God's sakes? Canada just gave a bunch of money to them.
Get out of that. I gotta get back to my
Hey, and don't worry, New York just passed their new budget, and I think they rented, I forget how many thousands of rooms at $300 a person to help with the migrants. You know, I mean, it's $342 a person. Our government is giving like 4,000 hotel rooms to give from room and board. I got to feed them too. So it's $342 a day. Our government is paying the hotels to house illegal immigrants we'll call them, whether they're illegal or not. $342 a day per person.
Jesus.
Per person.
A day?
A day.
Whoa.
That's how much they're paying the hotel to house these people. And it's like they rented, I forget how many thousands of rooms they just re-rented from these giant hotels. And I was looking at these hotels, almost every hotel that I found and the videos I watched, these hotels were all about to go bankrupt. There was nobody staying in them. They're really dilapidated. They're falling apart because, I mean, these old hotels in New York, think about them. They've been there how long? Right? So all these hotels were about to go bankrupt. Mm-hmm. And now all of a sudden they're making $342 a day per person, filling every room up.
Wow. Hold on, check it out. Check it out, y'all. This is scared the shit out of me. Hold on.
Normal programming has been interrupted at the request of the U.S. government. Everyone receiving this broadcast should pay close attention. The information contained in this broadcast is vital to your safety. Please stand by.
Look at this shit.
What's going on? What's their attack?
The emergency alert system has been activated. This is a national emergency. All broadcasting cable systems shall transmit this emergency action notification message. Important instructions vital to your safety will follow.
It's serious. But I'm with people I love, so you know what? I gotta go. It's that jackass fucking fight. Fucking things up with.
At the request of the United States government, the United States has been subjected to a nuclear attack. The North American Aerospace Defense Command has detected the launch of 12 nuclear missiles towards the mainland United States. 4 of the 12 missiles launched have been intercepted.
Jackass Biden.
Strike the following locations in the next 15 to 20 minutes: Los Angeles, San Diego, Chicago, Houston, Phoenix, New York City, Philadelphia, and Seattle. Within a 300-mile radius of these areas, everyone should seek out a fallout shelter as soon as possible. Nuclear fallout is a byproduct of nuclear attacks, and prolonged exposure to it will almost certainly kill you. If a nearby area has been designated as a fallout shelter,
look at this guy. He's gonna have a heart attack.
Because he's still at this sturdy building's interior.
Wow.
Fucking Biden finally done it.
This should be a Trump fucking campaign video.
Should be kept open in case of an emergency. Tune into a station that is serving your area for more information.
What in the actual hell?
So I can tell you he's a Democrat supporter, right?
Fucking Biden.
Jeez. And dumb phone.
Hell yeah. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Get out the Lucky Charms, bitch.
Someone's home. Oh, this is gonna be like the fire alarm all over again. Dad.
Someone tell him before it gets too late. They're probably 5 minutes left. I don't want to get yelled at. No, bring him. The reaction's got to be on camera. That's
Hey,
fun.
Dad.
Probably like saying a prayer with Kevin or something.
This ought to be hilarious.
Don't react. Just say we need you down here.
Tell him to donate to Buddy East Coast.
Hold on, Mr. Bullshit. You son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. Look at that burger chip.
I thought you were crying.
Sorry, that's too funny. I didn't want him to be alone upstairs.
Oh my, this is great.
Say, is this thing legit? I was like, what are you talking about? Like, there's a nuclear bomb here? I'm like, I don't know. I was about to throw my mom. I'm like, I don't know. What upstairs? I went to my boss. Did you pray that? And they're like,
That wasn't bad, was it?
Who is all here there, Buddy? Are you able to remove that comment below? So you can see
I don't
the
know what it
names.
is.
We got Crazy
Crazy
Hillbilly.
Hillbilly.
We got Oilers. We got Port Art Farmer, Janica, Buddy East
Okay.
Coast, and me.
Okay.
No. There you go.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Farmer.
Man, I'm half drunk, man. I should be up here anyways. Since
It's all right.
I lost my cat. You know, I lost my cat, man.
Yeah.
No, somebody shot my cat, man. Didn't get hit by a car. Somebody shot my cat, dude.
Oh, sorry about your cat.
Really? Here you go. This will cheer you up. Here, Billy. This ought to do it. Hold on.
It's really just a slender little heel. So we're going to take out that center bone. I've had a lot of pickled and cured fish in my life. That's just one of the worst I've ever tasted. The lamprey itself has sort of an ammonia.
Yeah, that's a gross.
Those are worms.
Those are worms.
Yeah, they were put on it. And they're like a leech. The curing that takes place, the pickling that takes place with it.
That's gross.
All the fat they catch on the fish.
Yeah.
Blood out the fish. So what's left behind is a very tough, salty, pickled, ammoniated piece of nasty fish. One thing that I can say definitively about Russian lamprey.
What the heck?
Here we go.
What is that?
That came on TV at Thanksgiving at all y'all's houses. You down for it.
What the heck?
Look at that.
What's one of them fucking goddamn warning things for some reason?
Of Civil Defense detected a long-range nuclear missile launch in North Korea. This missile is believed to be headed in the direction of the Los Angeles metropolitan area. It is believed that it will impact this area within the next 1.5 to 2 hours. All residents within a 400-mile radius of this area should seek a fallout shelter immediately. Fallout is a product of nuclear attacks. Prolonged exposure to fallout will result in certain death. Fallout spreads across large areas approximately 1 minute after impact. If you cannot find a fallout shelter in your area, local authorities will lead you to take a battery-powered radio and all essential supplies with you to the fallout shelter.
You're watching a TV show.
70 a.m. on your radio
Yeah,
for
what?
emergency information while in the fallout shelter. Sheltering in places not advised.
It's over. We're done. We're doomed. We're doomed.
Television and radio stations shortly. All television and radio stations in the United States will now cease their regular programming to carry this special message from the president and to report on the news of this incident.
Well, if they're fine, well, we ought to be blasting the pile of them back. Because North Korea is not that cool. They can't get one over here.
There you go. Seems to be wrong.
I agree with you.
That is, I've never seen it. It's kind of scary, isn't it?
This message is transmitted.
Interrupt your program. This is a national emergency. Important instructions will follow.
What the hell?
Hold on.
I'll go over here.
What is that noise? Emergency alert?
This message is transmitted at the request of the United States Office of Civil Defense. The North American Aerospace Command detected 3 ICBMs launched from North Korea. The first missile is expected to reach the Los Angeles, California area within 2 hours. The second missile is expected to reach Chicago, Illinois in 3 hours. The third missile is expected to reach
What
New York
the hell
City
you saying,
in
buddy?
3.5 hours.
Seriously, man. I'm all. I don't fucking.
They're going, what are you going to do? I don't know. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? We need to stay here. We got a business meeting going. But yeah, but what are you going to do? This is an emergency.
The chick in the wheelchair. Fuck, she ain't gonna make it. She's scared to death. Look.
She's like, they're gonna leave me behind. I know it.
No, she's gonna
That'd
stand
be
up
like,
and walk.
if you see
She's
me
gonna
running,
walk.
you better follow.
Look, she's gonna get up. Watch. She's so scared she's gonna walk.
It's a miracle.
Miracle on the fucking that would give some people a heart attack.
Just gonna be here to die. Oh boy.
Someone is giddy.
The hell is she smoking?
Somebody, you know what?
Hold on here. That ain't one. I mean, I ain't gonna do no more of them. I got something else for you. Okay, here we go, folks. I'll just have to stand on here. It goes out to the farmer here. There's a lesson
To the
in
poor
this.
farmer.
Yep.
He's on top of a crocodile.
Uh-oh.
Gone. Gone.
He's gone.
Wow.
That quick, folks.
He got sucked right under, huh?
No,
Yeah, that crocodile sucked him under.
Will be the reason you can never again. Number 1. Near Grand Harbor, Texas, YouTuber Jordan Armacost decided to bring his dog Arya on an exciting kayaking trip. Little did he know those waters were unfortunately infested with hungry alligators.
Oh boy.
Oh shit! Around the lake, The man immediately pulls his dog away from the ledge as he spots the head of an alligator poking out of the water, probably waiting for its chance to snatch poor
To a dog.
Arya, come here. Here. Come here. Come here. I for real think that was a gator right there.
He attempts to leave the area, but is once again forced to pull his dog back after seeing another gator head.
You better stay on here, girl. Sit down.
He's fucked.
Sit down. Oh, Arya, stay. Stay. Hey.
Now seriously fearing for his and Arya's
surrounded.
back around, goes as fast as he can away from those dangerous predators. I hope he doesn't go back there with his dog anytime soon. Number 2. Australian YouTuber Last Cast Louie and his friend decided that it was a perfect day to go out and catch some fish.
Crocodiles
After
there.
arriving on the island, they begin looking around in hopes to find the perfect spot. Eventually, they come across a remote billabong and decide to settle there for the day. After multiple attempts, they finally manage to catch a fish, but unfortunately struggle to get it out of the water safely.
Man's hooked up to a barra. Decent size. Don't snap that. Don't snap that. Drag it along.
It's a big one, Joe.
We've got to be so careful of crocs.
Oh my God.
If we're not careful, there's going to be a croc that's going to come and grab us soon.
As Louie approaches the water to grab the fish with a stick, you can clearly see the head of a terrifying crocodile poking out and staring them down.
Oh,
Still,
Lord have mercy.
unharmed by any of the predators, they put the fish back into the water and try to catch a few more. A few minutes go by when Louie spots the bubbles of a crocodile swimming in their direction, most likely waiting for its chance to attack.
Just there. If you can see the bubbles, I'll try to zoom in. Definitely a croc making its way across here, straight towards us. So creepy.
Luckily, they both realize that staying there is too risky and decide to call it a day.
Hold on.
I can't even begin to explain.
That ain't real crocodile shit. Hold on. Bitches. That was there. That dog got snatched.
On top of a crocodile.
Gone.
Ooh.
He got hit hard, didn't he, bud?
Yeah, poor dog. Rest in peace, doggy.
That was 2 years ago.
There you go.
Crocodiles are one of the most vicious predators on this planet, even taking up fights with animals many times larger than them and killing them easily. On the other hand, dogs are small, helpless domestic animals that may seem scary to some of us, but in comparison to animals like crocodiles, they are nothing. And this video exactly shows that. Today, we will be looking at crocodiles feeding upon dogs and bringing them to their platter. So, without any further ado, let's get started. In this clip, a stray dog can be seen wandering at the bank of a river in India. The oblivious dog loiters on the bank of the river as the vicious crocodile floats towards it. The crocodile is clear, trying to make no noise. When the dog goes near a boat lying on the bank, as the whimpering dog starts drinking from the river, the croc sees the opportunity and moves swiftly. Once the crocodile is near the dog, it swiftly grabs the dog in its big jaws. The helpless dog is only able to give a cry before being eaten by the reptile.
Oh,
In this
Lord have
second
mercy.
clip,
Holy
crocodile,
dino.
while the dog is chasing off the large predator a few times, lastly, the croc cannot take the insult and decides to do something. The crocodile attacks the cute little dog on its neck and grabs it into the water. It was foolish on the owner's part to allow such a cute little pet to get near a crocodile. It always seems like a good idea to take your pet with you to a retreat in the jungles, but this owner might think otherwise now. The two dogs can be seen playing on the riverbank.
We've seen this
The
one.
dogs are wise enough to notice a croc slowly moving towards them under the water. While the German Shepherd stays on the land, The other dog decides to shoo off the large predator and gets close to the croc. What may seem like the dog has drowned in a swift motion, when you really slow down the video, it can be seen that the croc attacks the dog. The other
That's
dog,
something.
apparently a German Shepherd, barks at the killer of his partner, but is wise enough not to make a move and attack the croc.
Oh, wow.
It might be hard to survive an attack from a hungry crocodile, but if you got luck on your side, then anything is possible. And this next clip is a good demonstration of that. A croc can be seen approaching a black dog on the beach. Even though the croc is just a few feet away from the dog, he still does not notice him. As the croc decides to attack the dumb dog, he quickly jumps and runs off. As the owner is
Whoa.
filming her dogs playing at a
Yeah, right
riverbank,
his mouth was.
approaching them. Sensing the danger, the owner shouts at her dogs to come back, but the innocent creatures have no idea about their fate. A croc approaches them slowly under the water, and when it is near them, he swiftly attacks one of the dogs and retreats under the water. The children, presumably owners of the dog, can be heard crying in the back. In this
Holy
next
shit,
clip,
that
two
killed me.
dogs in dire need of help can be seen stranded on the
Oh,
bank of
boy.
a river. The dogs are stuck on the metallic floor at the bank of the river and cannot get up. A croc can be towards them. Sensing that the croc is
Oh,
not
boy,
there,
here it comes.
the dog decides to run upwards on the slippery slope, but unfortunately falls right into the croc's mouth. He tries to
Oh,
fight the
my
large
God.
predator, but is unsuccessful as the croc bites him. Crying can be heard as the croc retreats back to the water with the dog in its mouth. In all these clips, either the dogs die or survive, but none of them are strong enough to take a fight with the crocodile. But this next clip is a unique one. Here a croc tries to attack a dog, but little does he know that he is attacking a pit bull. Not many animals are as strong pound for pound as a prime adult pit bull
Get 'em,
terrier.
get 'em,
Their build
Chopper.
is impressive, consisting of only pure muscle and a jaw power of 242 pounds per square inch. We don't think crocs have TVs down in the water. Otherwise, they would be wise enough not to take a fight to a pit bull, as they make headlines with each of their attacks. As the croc approaches the dogs and swiftly attacks him on the neck, the pit bull retreats and then makes the move and starts chewing on the croc's body until he is dead. No doubt that is a baby croc, but no other dog would be able to fight like this. It still takes a good 2 to 3 minutes for the pit bull to kill the croc.
God.
The owners of the dog can be heard shouting as he decides to take a bath in the river.
Look at
As he
this
gets
shit.
near
This
to
is
a
the one I
croc and
wanted to
senses
see.
danger, he decides to retreat back to the riverbank. But it seems like he did not have a complete bath and jumped in the river again, right into the croc's mouth. In one swift motion, the croc has the dog in his mouth and the owners can be heard crying. With that said, you have reached the end of this video.
All right,
Now,
well,
don't
that's
forget to
enough,
fill in the comment section. If you
discuss-
admired our video, then don't forget to press the like button and subscribe to our channel for more.
Thank y'all for coming, folks. I didn't mean to get y'all's anxiety up, but that was crazy shit.
That was cool. I enjoyed watching it.
Where the Oilers, you here?
Yep.
Have you lost any pets to alligators?
No,
No.
because we don't have alligators where I am.
Every town's got an alligator.
No.
Oh, you just got no alligators, just masturbators up there where you're at there. Well, I had to do it, folks. I'm sorry. Send all the cards and letters. That was disturbing, though, wasn't it, Orland? Where did Taco Head go?
Who's Taco Head?
Oh, the farmer.
He went to go find an alligator, probably.
Oh, he'll get an alligator down there. Hold on, let me see if he's down backstage. Hold on, I can't see now. I got to take this inside, folks. Hold on. Hold on.
Where did Mouse go?
Who knows? They come
I'm right
here, they
here.
relax. There she is. Go away, Bailey.
Interesting thing how Mother Nature works with their animals, huh?
Well, The hell with them damn people that let their dogs right there knowing there's alligators.
Yeah, but have you ever seen what happens in the jungle and with monkeys?
I like the prank on the guy in
I
the
get
kitchen
monkeys
there.
all the time in the wilderness.
I like the prank with the guy when they were calling an emergency there, and he said it's Biden's fault there. That's the best.
All right, Oilers is in the hot seat now. All right, Oilers, welcome back to the hot seat. Who's your favorite band you ever seen at a concert? Artist.
It's just so much family.
Oh, gee, that's a tough one. That's a tough one.
Who's the worst one? I think I know the answer to this, but go ahead.
The worst one, Meatloaf.
Really? I'm shocked by that statement. Bat Out of Hell concert was terrible?
It was terrible. Shit, man.
You had some bad luck with what's his name, Flo Rida, didn't you?
Yeah, the twerker.
He didn't do his ass to Oilers the whole night.
Twerk rider.
Well, whatever. Flo Rida. I mean, you gotta take
Twerk rider.
Oh, we just love y'all's entertainment schedules, folks. All right, Oilers. When have you ever been married, Oilers?
No.
Never been married. Okay. You have any illegitimate children?
No, no kids.
That's fine.
It's hilarious.
So you wear a condom then, right? Is what you're saying, right?
Glow in the dark. Glow in the dark.
Oh, he's got one of them fucking super gas station. Oh, okay, I got you. 75 cent. Turn the knob. Gas station rubbers. Yeah, I mean that's just nasty, but that's where they were, wasn't they, Mouse? In gas stations and shit back in the day.
I don't know, were they?
Yeah, everybody's just wanting to get on my ass today. You never seen them in there? No, not in your bathroom, the men's bathroom. Well, you might have had them too. They got them for women now, condoms for women. They look like trash bags, like hefty trash bags with the damn drawstrings on them and shit. They're kind of weird looking. But they're known to be super strong and they don't leak, folks. That's a good thing, I guess. But anyway, have you ever witnessed those? I don't know what I'm going to say here. It's not dirty, Mouse, so don't think I'm yeah. Okay, folks, hold on, hold on. Ready? Da 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 da.
Da, 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 da.
Fuck you, Oilers. I lost my point, folks. All right, back to the game here, folks. We got to get real with Oilers. Okay, Oilers. When was the last time you actually stubbed your toe on something and heard it and screamed? Okay, not too soon from now. Okay, next question. Have you ever wore two different socks and knew it out somewhere?
Yes.
Okay, you're a good man. I've actually wore two different tennis shoes out, and they looked just exactly the same, but one had a stripe on the bottom and one didn't. Can you believe that? Yeah. And I was in some major public, people were looking at my feet like crazy.
I lost a bet to my sister, and I had to wear a pink and a purple sock there, and I was not pleased.
Hey, what's up? Welcome to the I don't know what we're doing program, but we're doing something with Oilers. Oilers is in the hot seat. We lost the flame. Somebody flamed us out here. I don't know what happened. But he's here now, but we got you. Okay. Have you ever back in the day they had a thing, I don't know if you're old enough to remember, streaking?
No, I never streak.
Mouse,
Look out, Ethel.
not today. Come on. Did you ever skinny dip oilers? What is it? You shy about your package or what?
No comment.
Okay.
Move on. Let's move on. Come on.
Next question. Have you ever worn makeup rollers?
No. Not that I know of, unless somebody did it in my sleep.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to ask next. Have you ever had anybody shave your eyebrows off if you were passed out drunk?
No. No.
But
unless I was asleep. Hello, Ty.
What?
If
What
we
do you mean?
Or if you went camping and you went up there and you fell asleep drunk in the tent and you woke up next morning and your pants were pulled down around your ankles and your asshole was greased up. Would you, when you got to town, would you tell anybody?
What?
Seriously.
That's a yes or no
Well,
question.
I'm way out in the freaking bush, for God's sake. So no, I'm not, because I need to get a ride back.
You're not going to tell nobody, right?
No.
You want to go camping?
No, not with you. Not anymore, because now I know that you're gonna plan that.
Thank y'all for listening. Okay, getting back to the real seriousness of the matter. When was the last time you got drunk, Willis?
Saturday, actually, I got pissed drunk.
Okay.
I had 11 beer.
Okay. Let me ask you this now. Do you think it's a problem?
No.
You're very in control of everything, and you got everything taken care of before you do your drug?
Yep.
You sure you don't need some pamphlets to rehab centers in your area or something?
No.
We can put you on the mailing list for junkies if you want.
No.
But anyway, this is Buddy East Coast Live. We got Lordals in the hot seat. We got Mouse. Mouse is going to ask you not so personal question. We're just asking questions, Mouse.
Don't put it on me. Don't put this is your game.
Annika, help me play the game because Mouse turned into a rat.
What do you want me to do, buddy?
I don't know. Scratch his ass, do something.
What?
Nah, I don't do things like that, buddy.
Okay, well, I'm batting 1,000 a day, folks. I'm really knocking it out of the park. Janice, ask him if he has a car, a truck, a boat, a house.
No, I don't. No vehicle. Don't drive. I take transit.
How much are the bus tickets in Canada?
I have a yearly pass.
Okay. Was it due to any kind of felony drunk driving that you got to take the city?
No,
bus?
it has to do financially.
Okay, financially. Okay. Public assistance, do they have that in Canada?
What was that?
Public assistance, do you have that in Canada? Somebody's coming in here hot.
In other words, Canadian government help.
Well, that's we call it grub stuff.
I'm not going to answer that.
I just asked if it was there. I didn't ask if you were enrolled in the program.
I'm not going to answer that. That's too personal.
Okay, well, we're moving right along. Okay, when was the last time you danced?
Me dancing? You got to be joking, man. What is it?
I dance every day.
Not me.
Well, around the house
are you
to
saying
music?
it with a partner, or or alone, or in the when I'm having a shower?
Well, let's say shower first. Let's say shower first, and then we'll get to a partner.
Yeah, when I shower. So I mean,
you
I just want like a head vibe thing.
Absolutely, I sing too. I drive my neighbors crazy.
Uh-oh. Here we go. We're getting into it now. Okay, Laura, tell us about by yourself dancing out of the shower.
How about we move on?
No, we're not going to move on.
Move on. We're moving on.
All right. Welcome to the Sherry Show, folks. Okay, we got Woolers in the hot seat. We got the flames up there. You're next, Hillbilly. Now, we ain't going to put Hillbillies under distress right now. I'm sorry.
Can we just skip and go to Hillbilly then?
No, we're all in mourning for Hillbilly,
Whoa,
right?
whoa, 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 whoa! You don't know me, so don't. No. Watch what you say.
All right, now we're all friends up here. We're all friends.
Moving
I know.
along.
Oh, you don't mean nothing to Hillbilly. Oilers is a good guy. He's a nice man. But Oilers Hillbilly is mourning his beloved cat this afternoon. Somebody shot his cat up there in the hills.
What?
Damn shame.
It is.
Where the hell was this? Where the hell was this?
In Kentucky.
Mm.
So we're going to have a moment of silence.
Ah, that's yes. We should do that.
Beloved animal. Let's do that right now for the cat.
Okay.
All right, Hillbilly, we're thinking about you, man. We really are. It's got to be tough to find that out. And to find out who did that would be a bitch, wouldn't it?
Just put it this way. Hoping God I don't find out who did it. Just put it that way.
Yeah. But anyway, Oilers. Have you ever flown on Southwest Airlines?
No.
Delta?
No.
Canadian Air?
What?
Canadian Air?
You don't even get that.
You don't even get Canadian. Where do you live in? A fucking igloo?
Well, you getting the airline, Ron? So that's what I'm laughing at because.
I mean, have you ever seen camel lips lately?
Who?
What was that?
I asked Buddy if he's seen camel lips lately.
Camel lips? No, I haven't.
Yeah.
No. I ain't seen camel lips.
He donated $50 to her campaign the other day there.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about pussy lips. They call that camel lips. Duh.
Our vice president.
Oh, okay.
Oh, our vice president. There we go.
Damn.
Buddy is going to be at her inauguration in January when she becomes president there. He's going to sing some songs.
Well, tell us what you know about camel toes there, Oilers.
Well, I know that
Carmela toes.
Listen here, we got to be very careful because I don't want your channel to get shut down. So let's just say I do know a lot about her. I know that she's a drunk woman. She's an attorney, and I know that.
I know this. I do know
this about it.
I have no say so in the game because you're from Canada. So sit down there and we'll get to you in a minute, sir. Janica, how you doing? You're in the hot seat.
Oh, okay. Ask me whatever you want. It means you got to get the answer you want.
I know that you're open to the program. You know how it goes over here.
Yeah, all right, cool.
But I'm not saying it would. All right. What are you wearing right now, Janica? Are you still in your pajamas? And please tell the truth.
Say now what? What?
What are you wearing? Are you still in your pajamas?
No. I'm in a pair of yoga pants.
Do you wear glasses?
Only when I have to read.
Bobby.
Are you old? Is your height big enough to get on the ride at Busch Gardens?
Oh, heck yeah.
Okay, so we're under 6 foot. Look, I'm profiling here, folks. Give me
Oh my God, buddy.
Hold on. I didn't say I was, not yet anyway. Go ahead.
It's lucky I have a sense of humor. Go ahead.
Tell us what you got on, Janica. And your
I'm wearing a pair of black leggings. Well, not leggings, but yoga pants. Okay. A T-shirt that says Willie Nelson on it. I've got an overshirt over that's basically fleece because it's chilly outside, and I got on a pair of sacks and Birkenstocks.
What'd you say about a sack?
Socks.
Okay. I'm sorry. My bad, folks. I'm not getting.
Yeah.
Supposed to tell us what you had on in your sexiest voice.
Now what?
In your sexy voice.
Um,
Blue jeans. I'm wearing a.
Hello, buddy.
Oh shit! Here it goes. All right, everybody, mute. Here it comes.
How you doing, sweetheart? I heard you've been looking for a mate.
Coffee mate.
That's about it for that. So on with the next question.
I don't know what got into your coffee there, buddy, but I gotta tell you, you sure need to get a stronger cup of coffee there with no sugar in it.
You gotta have a sense of humor, man.
Okay. You have all your arms and legs, Janet.
What's that?
You have all your arms and legs. You got all your arms. You got all your limbs. All your digits.
Yeah. A little metal here, a little metal there, but yeah, I'm still attached.
Listen, it's all pillows, okay?
She can't get all that fucking hardware. I'll tell you that now.
Just fucking with you there, buddy. That's all.
I know. I bend over easy. I don't. I never. Hillbilly said gross. Hillbilly is fucked up.
I didn't say that. I went, oh my lord, what did I get fucking get into now?
Well, you're gonna be in the hot seat, Hillbilly. So just hold your turn. Just wait up.
Yeah. Just waiting for the next question, there, buddy.
Here it is, right here.
I'm ready for it.
No,
I'm ready.
Ask her a question. Like you know how to play it.
Yeah, I play all that shit. You know what? Y'all lucky I'm drunk enough to fucking agree with that shit. Usually I don't do that, but.
Okay. I got a question for Janica because they get good. I've been saving these questions for Janica for about 2 weeks.
Aww.
So you got cable TV, Janica?
Yes.
All right. Now we're getting
Really? Not me.
When was the last porno movie you saw, Janica?
Oh God.
Debbie Does Dallas because that was back in 19.
That's going way back to Fritz the cat.
No. What's that girl? Linda Lovelace. Linda Lovelace.
So what?
Linda Lovelace.
Linda Lovelace.
Yeah, she had something in her throat, but it wasn't. I'm just kidding, folks. Don't go
Oh,
away.
was that the deep throat thing?
Well, yeah. Can you elaborate on that for us, please?
No, I can't because I really never watched it. I read little tidbits here and there, but I know about as much about it as you probably do. Though you probably know a whole lot more about it than I do because that's something I wouldn't typically watch.
Buddy, you watch lots of porn, okay? You're obsessed with porn, for God's sakes.
Yeah, have you ever performed it though, Janet?
What's that?
I bet you your PVR is full of porn.
Did I ever what?
I subscribe to porn. So friggin' what?
No.
Well, since my wife left me, I've been watching a lot of porn.
Why do I want to look at other people's shit? I just don't.
Get some ideas, Janica. I don't know.
I'm telling you, it's like it doesn't freaking faze me anymore.
I'm all laid up in the bed like Hugh Hefner now asking this girl a question. I feel freaky. But anyway.
You get to a certain age, buddy, and you just don't give a crap.
That's funny. That is so hilarious. I love that.
Am I right or am I wrong? I don't know. You guys have bleached face.
100%. No. You're 100% right.
Mouse, do you got a question for Janica?
Go ahead, Mouse.
Okay, Janica.
How old are you in Zodar years?
Zodar years 210.
Are you and Izzy lovers?
No.
Backstage lovers?
No.
Have you ever seen Izzy naked?
No, and I don't want to.
What is with you and naked and porn and?
It's just his thing.
Hold on, it is my thing, Oilers. He's the one that's got Oilers all over his screen down there, asking me about porn.
Keep asking the questions. Come on now.
I am. I'm going to ask the questions, the hard stuff. Are you cross-eyed?
No.
All right. She can stand up on Wednesday and see both Sundays, folks. She's lying. But anyway. All right. When was your last date and what was it? Are you married? Let's get that out of the way first.
No, I'm not
Yes.
married.
Yeah, she's got 10 husbands, buddy.
I walked out of
They're all
divorce
coming
court
to you.
15 years ago and I said, never again. I don't want to deal with any kind of a relationship. No how, no way. It's
Tell us-
just me, myself, and I for the past 15 years. That's
Well,
it.
You're pretty lonely then, right?
No, not by a long shot.
Can you tell us the terms of the settlement after your divorce? Can you tell us what
It wasn't much. I just wanted to get the hell out of the marriage. I was done.
Yeah.
I was done. I didn't want anything. I was just done.
What did you abuse your husband? Is that why you want to get out?
No, I got tired of him drinking a 30 pack a day, me having to work and then come home and take care of all the lawn work and yet do the housework and do the laundry and all the other happy horse shit.
30 pack a
He was
day?
paying, he was paying the electric bill at the bar, okay?
Here's the real question. How long
And I
was
said, never again.
Okay, here's the real question. How long was it before you realized you married a piece of shit? 15 years? 20 years?
No, we were married for 10 years.
Well, I mean, these signs.
No, he was good. He was good for a while.
I think you ought to go back.
But then the Red Sox won, and he started drinking, and it fell apart after that.
Well, drinking.
And we basically tolerated each other until I made the first move, and I said, "Fuck this, I am done."
Would you take him back?
No.
But he has these effects on people here, folks. You
What?
wouldn't take the man back.
What's that now?
Why would you not take him back? I think he's changed. From what
He
I
ain't
heard,
changed. No. See, you can't change. You can't change the stripes on a tiger, buddy.
you broke his heart, Janica.
I might have, but so what?
But
He
get
didn't.
back to the Izzy thing. So y'all are not item together, right? You and Izzy?
No.
Okay.
What made you ask me that?
I don't know. She put up a bunch of hearts the other day when you came in. I was just kind of. I don't know. This buddy
Okay.
hard question.
I'm sorry, but that was funny.
Would you date Oilers?
No.
Would you like to see him naked?
What the hell? What the hell kind of questions are these?
These are my
Oh,
questions.
let him ask. Let him ask. It's for fun. But no, hon, no.
It goes right. It's all for fun, and she can stop whenever she's ready to. But I'm just asking questions.
I'm getting a kick out of this.
I bet you are. All right. We already know you're in yoga pants, which is typical for people that are over 40.
Now I'm 70 years old. Come on, buddy.
Oh, come on. Now, okay, so I guess your clock is done ticked. So
Yep. And I ain't ashamed to say it. It's like I don't really, I don't know what the hell it is, but I'm at that age where I just don't really give a crap. I'm fine by myself.
Well, I understand that, but you can't let yourself just go to hell just because of certain things. You know what I'm saying?
Why would I let myself go to hell? I haven't gone to hell.
Oh, you shouldn't. Just because you're 70 doesn't mean this ain't no coochie class or nothing.
Hey, how many women my age do you know that carves wood, that melts their own silver? I do a lot of stuff that a lot of other people wouldn't. I'll go out there with a chainsaw and cut wood or whatever. Done it all my life.
I got a few people that come to mind, but they've just gotten out of jail. Where did Oilers go? We're getting them out. But
nope,
anyway.
never been to jail. If that was your next question.
Have you ever been to Spain?
Have I ever been to Spain? No.
Okay.
But I sure would like to go there.
You would kind of like the music anyway. But anyway, I don't know if you're getting all this, but take it easy. When was the last time you cried, Janica?
Oh God. Maybe shit going on 2 years. My cat died. Yeah, that's when Snowflake passed. Yeah.
I cried last night for Lucky Boy.
Oh.
I mean, I wasn't boo-hooing like a 12-year-old girl that just couldn't
No,
get in.
no. The tears come and they, then they stop.
I was hurt. I was touched.
No, I remember when that cat died and it was raining out and I had to go bury the cat because she was stiff, and I had my grandson help me, and I went out in the rain and I dug a hole and made a nice little graveyard for her.
Oh, that's nice of you. That's very nice. Very thoughtful of the kitty cat.
Yeah.
Now, what's your favorite daytime talk show?
Oh God, I don't watch talk shows.
Okay, what is it? The Guiding Light? Then what's your?
Nah, I don't watch any of that stuff. That's not my thing.
On television, and I think they've done the right thing. Took all them damn things off and replaced them with other obsolete shit.
Well, see, YouTube is the new daytime soap opera, honey.
Oilers is getting a spanking when I see him again. He's going to get a verbal whipping if you don't come back up here. Is he in chat? He's afraid.
Scared him.
Did I scare Oilers?
I think Buddy did.
Oh.
Buddy didn't scare
Oilers got that sneaky side. You know what I mean? How did I scare Oilers? The son of a bitch is 7 feet tall. He could probably stomp me in the ground. You see this guy up there on his videos that he puts up? Shit.
Okay, you got any more questions for me?
Actually, I do.
Oh boy.
All right, when was the last date you went on? I got plenty of questions, but
Well, it's been a long ass time. I really couldn't tell you because, like I said, I was married for 10 years and I've been single for like 15 years and I haven't even been on a date, so couldn't tell you. I can't remember back that far, nor do I want to.
Other than coffee pots and hair dryers, do you have anything else that you plug into the wall?
Yeah, my Dremel tool.
Great.
My bandsaw, my drill press, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
We got one here, folks. We got a live one here. Are you taking a lot of medication at your age?
I wouldn't say a lot. Let's see. I take one for my esophageal problem.
Yeah.
I take another one for my stomach, and one to keep myself sane.
Yeah. All right.
So three tablets a day. That's all.
Any psychotic medication?
No.
Damn, if I don't have that, I go nuts.
I'm not that crazy. I have if you want to talk about medication, I do have medical marijuana.
Hey, something stupid. All right. When was the last time you burnt dinner?
I never burnt dinner.
Okay, I know it's hard to do it in the microwave, ain't it? What a bitch.
I'm a good cook. I could be somebody's personal chef if I wanted to, but I don't want to.
Well, that's debatable.
If they paid me enough money, well, yeah, then I'd want to.
Well, how much you charge for a home cooked meal?
That depends on what is involved with the home cooked meal.
Well,
if you're looking at beef stew, that's a home cooked meal.
Do you think escorts are against the law? Should be against the law?
No.
Okay. Would you ever consider being a guilt?
No.
Okay. I don't even know what that means, folks, but I'm in on it. I read it in a magazine. I think I seen it on Pornhub once. Where in the hell did Oilers go?
I don't know.
All right, now we got to get. What color are your eyes there, Janica?
They change from hazel to blue. Depends on the given day.
So if you're pissed off, what color are they?
Probably they more toward hazel green.
Okay, well we know that now. What's your favorite color?
Huh?
What's your favorite color?
Black.
Oh shit! Boy, this is some gloom and doom now, ain't it?
No, it's always been black since I was a teenager. It's always been black.
You're gothic then, right? You're in the gothic.
No, I just like black. It's nice. It's
Why don't you have an avatar, Janica? You just got this circle with somebody's head on it.
I don't know.
I think
I'd have to ask my planetary rulers. I mean, they're the one that made me do this.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
And I'm here studying the humans, you know?
Have you ever been lost?
Yes.
Have you ever sat and laughed at something you done that was stupid?
Oh, yes.
Why?
Because it was funny.
To you? But not to... Good morning, Twist. Happy Thanksgiving.
Hi, Sabrina.
Oh, the Canadian Thanksgiving was yesterday, but
Oh, well, belated happy Thanksgiving to all my Canadian friends out there.
you only got one. She's in the chat. Twist.
I got a few. I got Canadian relatives too.
You don't. You got. I thought your relatives were Korean.
No.
No. Okay.
No. Where the hell did you get that from?
I don't know.
No, don't get me started. Don't get me started.
No, I just thought maybe I heard a little bit of.
Why you asked me that?
Okay.
You want me to talk like that to you, buddy?
No, we have to ask the questions though. We got to know who we are. All right, so that's off the table.
No.
I sense a little Southeast Asia in your voice though sometimes, but not all the time. Maybe you like fried rice. Let's confirm it. Go ahead.
You like what?
Fried rice.
Yeah.
All right. Case closed, folks. The mystery is solved.
Still can't figure what that mystery meat is in the fried rice, though.
Yeah, I don't want to know.
That little chunks of something. I don't know what it is. I haven't figured it out yet.
So, are you into looking for a man? Because hillbilly's interesting.
No, really, I'm not.
You're really
just not. No, you know, I'm tired. Listen, I'm tired of being a landscaper, being on the workforce.
I'm not going into
being a personal chef, cook, laundry woman. Nope.
No Brazilian landscaping questions today, folks. You're off the hook, Janica.
I ain't looking for nobody.
This is Just Say It Monday here on Buddy East Coast. So just say what's on your mind, Janica. Let's see here. You like ice cream, Janica?
I do, but it doesn't like me. If it's in the vanilla range, no. If I can eat chocolate ice cream, but nothing vanilla.
Have you ever ate it off a person?
Have I ate it off a person?
Yeah, you're into the whipped cream thing or no?
I can't remember. I really can't. No, I don't think I ever did. I might have, but I don't know.
Have you ever peed in the shower?
I think I have, yeah.
Okay, she's honest, folks. So there you go.
I think most people have, but they won't admit to it. But yeah.
See, we got you, Janica, and you're very, very truthful with the questions here. We appreciate it. There you go, folks.
No problem.
I appreciate your honesty, though. I really do. You think Izzy has ever done it?
What?
You think Izzy has ever peed in the shower?
I would imagine everybody has, like I said, probably. Have you?
No, if I'm in the shower, I usually go outside in the yard.
So you're lucky you're made that way. You know, you guys can go out into the woods, stop on the side of the road, go out to the woods, you know, just go out there and
stop. What are you talking about?
You know, when you're on a long drive, I've experienced this with my boyfriend from way back. You know, we'd be on our way to Florida. I got to stop. It was like every freaking half hour.
Yeah, but
like, come on now.
He just hungry. That's all. He just got to eat. But we appreciate your honesty on that one. And not too many people gonna come clean. They go, "Oh no, I'm standing in it." Well, yeah, but you're standing.
Oh, stop it. That's bull. You know it, and I know it. Bull crap.
Let me ask you this question. Follow up on the peeing in the shower. If your drain was clogged, would you do it? If you had a slow drain, would you do it?
If the toilet bowl wasn't working or something, and I had no other choice, well, I guess I'd have to.
Okay, well, have you ever peed in a 5-gallon bucket?
Yes, I have on a camping trip.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. You want to go camping?
Sure.
All right. Here you go,
I used to go camping, not glamour camping, real camping.
I like to go to the glam camp. I gotta have
Hey, if I could afford one of those big motorhomes, man, I'd love to go glam camping in one of those.
Well, you got to get out of the house and put on some makeup and get out of them yoga pants, and you will have what you so desire.
Well, whether you know it or not, old Miss Janica cleans up very nice.
What was that, Mouse?
I said, I got to jump down for a minute. I'll be back.
All right. Well, we're here for you. I think I might get banned before I get out of here.
I'll never forget when I who the hell was it that got married? Oh, my daughter's friend was getting married, right? And so she was her maid of honor and stuff. So I got all dressed up to go to this wedding, and I walked in. My daughter didn't recognize me.
Well, would you have a mask on?
No. I just dressed up really nice and
put
a little makeup on and had my hair, I fixed my hair really nice and walked in there and ta-da, like.
Wait, ta-da. What color is your hair?
Dirty blonde.
Dirty blonde. Is it dirty because you don't wash it, or it just come that way?
No, just come that way.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'm cracking on it.
That's fine.
Hillbilly. What do you think about the guest on panel? He passed out on the panel. There's out.
No, I'm here.
How many? Do you got anything to add to the questioning up here?
No, I'm good. You're nailing it, I would say. So you're good.
I think I'm doing a good job. Okay, we're going to continue on with the question. All right, Janica.
Throw it at me. I'll answer you.
Yoga pants, man. Why does women wear yoga pants? What was that?
Well, these aren't the tight ones. These are the loose leg ones. They look more like slacks, not like tight ass yoga pants.
Yoga pants are when your ass gets to that age, and you got to keep gravity from pulling it down. You got to tuck yourself into something. You know what I mean?
That's true, buddy. That's absolutely true.
I'm all for that.
I'm in it for the comfort. But I wear blue. Well, I don't wear these things out in public. Just around the house. I have work blue jeans. I have dress blue jeans. I like blue jeans, basically. Yeah.
Oh my God! Now we got the Reverend Mouse is gone. Check that out. So now
the Reverend Mouse.
We're gonna hit you hard now. Holy!
Good. Hit me with your best shot.
I'm not gonna do it to you though. I'm not gonna embarrass myself or Hillbilly.
I've embarrassed many a man, believe me.
Well, I'll get up in the hot seat then, damn it.
God damn, you ain't gonna embarrass me at all. I embarrass myself all the time, so I don't give a shit. You embarrass yourself, all you want.
When I worked at Kimberly Clark, I worked there for like 10 to 12 years, something around those lines. And
is that a butt plug?
I was a trucker, so I would load the trucks that would come in. So my main workforce with me was all men. So I worked with all men. I think there was maybe 4 of us women, and the rest were all guys. So
Love and Smiles. How you doing, Peace, Love and Smiles? We got Janica in the hot seat put. Have you ever slept with any of the truckers?
No. Nope.
No. So you're a celibate then, right? You just giving up on your life there, huh?
You mean a sex life?
Yeah. Women do
What good is it anymore?
Huh?
I said, what good is it anymore?
Then just carve it out and tell the doctor to throw it in the garbage can.
I really, I'm just one of those people that it doesn't do anything for me anymore. There's nothing there.
That is sad to say. Oh my God.
It is, but it's a fact. It's a fact of life. And I'll tell you what, I'm not the only one. There's a lot of other people out there that are just like me.
Well, my class on Tuesday nights helps with this problem, folks. So y'all join in Tuesday night's class it's called the Coochie Hour, and we'll get all this shit straight. But no, you should never.
Have you ever met anybody that just didn't care? That just doesn't have that.
Yeah, I married her.
Oh gosh.
You like girls?
Well, in reality, there comes a time when intercourse, sex, whatever you want to call it, just isn't fun anymore.
So
It's just like it's like laying there like a piece of meat and letting the guy go at you, and you ain't getting a fucking thing from it. So you're saying, why am I dealing with this? It's not fun anymore. It doesn't feel good anymore. You know what I mean?
That's called taking it for the team, though, Janica.
But no. I just ain't. No.
That's not selfish. Oh, I ain't getting mine, so I ain't gonna give nobody none. Holy shit, y'all heard it right
Yeah,
here.
but I'm being honest with you. That's how it is. That's how it is.
So no self-induced orgasms on your part now. You're done.
I have no need for it. There's no like I said, no feeling, no wanderlust or anything like that. There's nothing.
You had any
nothing there? It's like I'm empty. It's like
you wear a helmet because obviously you've hit your head somewhere before.
I did what?
You hit your head somewhere real hard to get all.
Oh, I probably did.
Holy shit! This is the first. Are you a friggin' nun?
Nope.
No.
Well, you could say that because I don't want none. I haven't gotten none. So
a man that you could just go fuck. That's it. I'm taking. No, I'm just saying that.
It could. Let me put it this way. It could be the poorest guy on the street. It could be a blue collar worker every day. It could be the wealthiest person on the street, and they can try and influence the living daylights out of me. But sorry, just not. It's just not there, guys.
Yeah, the fish ain't biting, folks. Fish ain't.
And I wouldn't, flim flam a guy just for the sake of whatever he's got or that. I'm very self sufficient. I don't need anybody.
You build cars, houses. I mean, you're there. You're. That's why that husband of yours laid around on his ass. You could perform all these tasks, and all he had to do is drink and watch you out the window.
Basically, yeah.
But you slept with him, didn't you? Damn it! That makes me and him insufficient.
Nope. I slept on the couch. Hell no.
Oh shit! That's a whole nother program there, folks.
Oh yeah.
But
and when somebody comes home, flabbergasted drunk, which he was, where he'd come in where he had to hold himself up against the wall to hold himself up. I'm there. Oh hell no! I ain't dealing with that.
Home like this, didn't
you fall, you're gonna die. Because I ain't picking you up.
Get any clothes off, Jack. Daddy wants a little loving. Get her dressed. Get undressed. Is that what he did? But see, it's guys like him that put me in hillbilly in bad light.
No. And to each his own. That's why I said if you want to pay the bar's electric bill, be my guest. I'm out of here. It was like that. And that's what he did. I mean, he spent more. He'd go to work, he'd come home, he'd sleep, head to the bar.
Well,
come home drunk, then go to sleep. Look for something to eat.
Well,
whatever. That's no life.
If he was getting the things at home he needed, you'd still be married.
That's right.
But you shut the door.
I sure did.
You closed the door on the silver fox, and you had to.
I did.
Well, I understand it, but
God bless him and whatever he's doing. I have no ill intentions or anything. It's like you go your way, I'll go my way. Blah blah blah.
Coochie class will be held tomorrow night at 9:00 Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna. If y'all have problems like this, Buddy East Coast, and this is from Hillbilly. Hillbilly would love to hear from you.
Hell, when?
The thing that really bothers me is these days you just can't be friends with a guy.
Well, why?
I'd love to have a friend, to go out fishing with, to go out exploring with or stuff, but nothing more than that. You want to go out and have dinner with me? Sure. You go out as pals, you exchange conversation, but you know, you ain't getting nothing in return. You're just having a nice day out together.
Oh, wait a minute. If I went out to dinner with you, waiter, I went out to dinner, waiter would come over and we go to order and they'll say, is this all one or a separate ticket? I'd tell them, Janet, I don't know. That depends on what we do later.
You know, everybody's got different thoughts, and those are just my thoughts, and it's just how I feel, you know. Like I said, I don't hold grudges against my ex or anything like that. Like I said, we just basically grew apart.
I think you ain't been the same since you left.
Huh?
I don't think you've been the same since he left you.
Sure I have. I've gotten better.
Okay. Well, I mean, the people just
I remember my mother, you know, telling him, she's not the marrying kind.
Yeah.
Boy, she was right.
Boy, was
she was right.
You're out there.
I was wrong. She was right.
But I think you were very polite guest.
Well, thank you.
But we're not done with you yet.
Oh boy.
No, you're in the hot seat. You're going to stay there for a little while.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, hillbilly. Yes, sir.
So we can take all the adult questions off the table now, because you have already said that you're not that type of lady that loves sex, and
no,
you don't generate no mood for that.
No, you're talking to the wrong alien about that. Mm-hmm.
Well, I think you've been in a bad accident or something. You hit your head on something and it
changed. No. I woke up, darling. I woke up.
If I ever woke up in the morning and said, fuck sex, I ain't even going to think about it. The rest of my life, you know what? I think I'd have to blow my fucking head off.
Well, you know what, buddy? Men are built differently than females, you know, and it's. I mean, I don't know what it is. I really couldn't explain it to you. It's hard to explain.
I think you'd have sat in a bathtub that was dirty or something, and it just takes your mind off of it.
No, you know, even as a kid, I liked being alone. I don't know what it was. I was never really a socializer or anything like that. You know, I just liked being alone, and that's how I am today. I'm very comfortable with myself.
If I remember, all the women truckers that I ever been involved with, and not saying this to you, but they were hooers. They were out there sleeping up and down the road. I-95 was just full of them. The only thing that stopped all that shit was that bitch in Florida what was her name? The girl that shot the people, and she went out there and acted like she was a prostitute. She killed them.
Oh.
Warning.
Yeah.
Elaine or some shit.
Yep.
You know, that's the only reason why that's slowed down in Florida. People know they're going to end up dead. You wasn't her friend, were you?
No.
Okay.
But I probably would have gotten along with her.
You motherfucker. Here it goes, boy. Here it goes. Creepy Monday now. We're going into the Twilight Zone. This is Janica being candid. Janica candid day on the show here. But we all have to do things that we don't want to do. We know that, right?
Oh yes.
Flippers, how you doing? We got Janica on the hot seat. It ain't been that hot, has it, hillbilly? We've been trying to budge her, but she done thrown it out there that sex is out of the equation. Not that I'm up here looking pandering for sex or something. So I don't do that. Everybody knows Buddy East Coast is pretty sane.
It's cool. I'm cool. Keep going.
I know you're cool. How big is your chest? Just
oh God.
Hillbilly wants to know that question. It wasn't a question out of my head.
36C.
Okay, what about that ass?
What?
I said, what about that ass then?
It's still there.
All right, we're getting somewhere now, Hillbilly. Hillbilly's got his eyes. He's closed his eyes and laid back in the chair.
Hillbilly's going, she just ain't no freaking fun at all.
Just listening and watching you guys let you do this show. I'm sitting back listening.
I bet you.
It's fun. It's fun.
That's that smiley whiplash laugh. Yeah. Well, as he rips his fucking pecker off, we're here again, folks. We got thank you guys for looking in on it.
Hey, I do not whack my monkey off, so don't go there, buddy.
Well, I do.
Well, I don't.
Y'all want to see it?
You want to see mine? You show me yours, I show you mine.
Well, no, because yours probably bigger than mine. I'll be embarrassed on YouTube the rest of my career. I don't sort. But I do love Rebecca. She's one of the most candid people. She ain't wrong. She don't go off into the YouTube field and hide. Stay right here. Stay right here and touch it. She didn't hear that follow up to that fucking question.
Now you're like breaking up.
That's hillbilly down there in the fucking windstorm.
Oh, okay.
So you just kind of like giving up on men altogether, which is cool. I can see how some people can put a bad taste in your mouth, Janica.
I can't say I've given up on men, but there's just nothing attractive to me at the moment. And I live every day in the moment, and just not happening at the moment.
Do you get out of the house much, Janica?
I do if I go out walking in the woods or something, yeah. Or the store. I told you I'm not a socializer. No, I don't go out and I don't play bingo, or I don't go to the senior center and hang out with seniors. That's not my jive. No, I don't do that kind of shit. I do different stuff, you know?
Well, what do you do that's different?
What?
What do you do that's different than anybody else?
Well, I'll go out rock hounding with a pick and a hammer and a bucket.
That sounds like a date to me, don't it, hillbilly? Let's go hammer some rocks.
I love doing that. Are you kidding me? I love going to the riverside, and if you really look, sometimes you find really nice looking agates or gemstones or whatever. So that's fun. Take my equipment with me. I've got all the panning equipment and stuff like that. So yeah, I do things other women my age wouldn't do.
Okay, but you're not for going and knitting and making baskets and shit, huh?
No, but I can. I do know how to knit, and I do know how to make a basket. I told you I was self-sufficient.
Well, we got let's bring up the.
Buddy's saying this bitch ain't no fun at all.
Hillbilly in the house.
All right.
Do you hunt? Deer hunt, squirrel hunt.
What would you rather have, fox? Possum.
I eat them all.
Okay, we're gonna say pussy. We're gonna say Janica.
What?
You like pussum?
Do I like what?
Pussum.
No. Why would you ask me that?
It's a required taste. I didn't know if you liked it.
No. No.
It's a possum said country. That's all it is. It wasn't vagina.
I know what you meant. And no to both. So there you go.
Hillbilly, what's the highest education you completed? Shut up, dog. My dog asked you a question, Hillbilly.
Barely 6th grade.
What's the last grade you completed? Did you have schools where you went?
Yes.
You checking?
I went through every school I had. I got picked up. I did not put up with bullies.
He's a keeper, folks. He's a keeper. I'm interviewing Hillbilly. All right. But see, I can't ask Hillbilly the hard question. He's had some turn of events in his love life and stuff. I don't want to feel it. But I am trying to hook you up with Janica. I'm trying to hook you up with Janica.
Hey, buddy, every time your dog barks, you should record it. And that makes some music to your dog.
I just don't understand. Oh, baby, baby. But we're back here live in Virginia Beach, Virginia, asking the hard questions to the panel guests. If you too would like to come up here and be a guest on the Buddy East Coast after 2 o'clock, well, we're coming up on 3 o'clock now. I just like to get up here, even if nobody came here to this channel, and just talk. Just talk. I talk to myself, and I'll sit right here and talk to myself. All y'all can be gone, and I'll talk to myself.
I talk to the cat, but she just looks at me like I'm an alien. So, well, I am an alien.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're all aliens to some degree, you know.
Yep.
I guess. I don't know. I don't know where everybody's from.
You're more of a what?
Crazy Hillbilly. He's on the hunt. I can tell you that right now. He's got some.
No. Hey, what you keep kicking me off for, man? What did I do to you, buddy?
I didn't kick you off.
Somebody's kicking me off, man.
The only one that can do it is me. Everybody else can do it is gone.
Well, I don't know. Somebody's kicking me off. That's like twice it's done to me.
Well, what do you think about Janica drying up and just not using her female parts and going out there and loving life?
Intriguing, isn't it?
It's got me baffled because I think there's a monkey in the woodpile somewhere.
No, there's a snake in the grass. We're gonna find it. We're gonna kill it.
She ain't had a snake in the grass since 1972.
I got my hoe ready.
But don't care to either.
Hold on, I heard a voice, Hillbilly. Who we got over there?
Oh my God!
Who do you think? I've been listening to all of it.
Hold it.
Too.
Is that Miss Hillbilly? Is that Miss Hillbilly?
Yes, it is.
Hey, darling, how you doing? Did you miss me?
Nope, there you are. Yes, I have missed you immensely. He always makes sure that he talks to you when I'm asleep.
Yeah, well.
Oh, he's tricky, isn't he?
Yeah, he always dials me up when you're sleeping. I don't understand. Why does he keep you in the closet, honey?
You know, he gets jealous when I talk to other guys.
Come here. You're jealous. Come here, dog. Hold on, I might have to put my dogs in. My nice neighbor upstairs, she's got a beautiful dog, folks. I don't know if y'all seen it walk by. Holy shit. But Miss Hillbilly, how you doing?
What did he say?
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm watching your hair blow. He knows I'm a 70s girl. I like long hair.
I do too.
Well, I got long hair now, so shut up.
Not his length yet.
It will get there.
Miss Hillbilly, have you had a drink today, sweetheart?
Coffee. Lots of coffee. Water. I don't drink much. I can't anymore.
Well, drinking gets you
wacky weed, and she won't smoke out wacky weed like crazy.
Yeah, but that'll get you horny, though, Hillbilly.
No, actually, whiskey gets me horny. Wacky weed just makes me happy.
Well, why don't you fill her glass up, Hillbilly, and have a party? Shit.
Yeah, water makes me horny.
Shit,
well,
air makes me horny. Shit.
I'm like borderline diabetic, and it really kind of whacks me out if I drink, so I don't tend to drink.
Oh, just shoot yourself in the leg with some insulin and go have a party.
I save it for New Year's and maybe my birthday.
Yeah.
Well, I like Jack Daniels. Once I start in on it, I don't like to quit. So,
Let me ask you this: do you and hold on here now? Since she's talking, I got to put her up here. Hillbilly, you're going back on the hot seat. Okay, Miss Hillbilly, when you drink it, does it make y'all fight more?
not me. No, I'm a lover, but don't feed me rum. Y'all drink rum, I'll pick a fight.
Oh, that's when a pirate comes out in you, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
And I used to love Captain Morgan, but man, I cannot drink it. Cannot.
When was the last time
that's your fighting drink. You want to get it out with somebody, that's the thing to drink.
Miss Hillbilly, when was the last time you've been to jail, sweetheart?
Let's see. I was 36 and got arrested for marijuana.
Okay, well, okay. Boy, have times changed, huh?
Yeah. But it's still a felony. If I ever get arrested again for it, it's a felony. So
really,
yeah, it's only a one-time deal.
If you have the chance, stick it in Janica, because they'll never look for it there.
Oh yeah, they do.
Not Janica.
Yeah. At least at our jail, they do a thorough search.
Janica's just like a junk drawer, you know what I mean? You just throw whatever you want to in there, and it's all right.
You stick your goddamn finger up your asshole around here.
Oh, he likes the single-digit love button, huh? Oh my God!
Now, children.
Hillbilly's revealing shit. He's out there drinking in the hills of Kentucky, but it's a beautiful thing when Hillbilly comes on the channel, especially with Miss Hillbilly. We love her up there.
Yeah.
And you're damn right we do.
Nice folks.
All right, Miss Hillbilly, you ready to play? You're in the hot seat?
Oh, I was answering some of the questions earlier. You just didn't hear me.
Okay. All right. Well,
How did I do, Miss Hillbilly?
Would you like to say
You
anything?
did just fine. I said, I told my other half, I said, oh, she's a woman after my own heart. Especially when you said you wanted to take a bucket and go looking for rocks and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I'd love to do that. I'd love to do that.
I think there's a connection here then. What do you think, Janica? Would y'all like to meet up and go find rocks?
Sure.
Well, I want to go to one of those gem places.
No,
you know, where
North Carolina is the best place to go for gemstone.
Yeah, that's what I always heard.
Mm-hmm. I've ordered rough gemstone from North Carolina.
Well, let me just make this statement here. These are two of the nicest people you ever want to meet, but you don't want to fuck with them. If you do, consequences to the hillbillies up there, and I will back them 100%. That's just the way it goes here on Bloody East Coast. We're good people, and we always fucking are happy when y'all come to town.
Well, thank you, buddy.
You're welcome. Now, when was the last time you ran around your house naked?
When was it warm? A week ago?
Holy shit! Have you ever been outside the house?
No, that's me. No, you know I go. We're surrounded by trees and bushes, and ain't nobody gonna see me unless they've got one of those things in the air.
Well, I've been droning over your house. I've seen it. I've seen what you were sporting. I've been in the bushes for 2 weeks now.
Oh hell! You get shot.
Nope, I'd know you were there. My kitty cats would tell me. My outside cats tell me everything.
Wow.
Yeah. But what was
that
the last
crickets?
What was the last place Hillbilly took you out to party at? And don't say the back.
I can't think that far back. Honest.
You think underwear is overrated?
I haven't worn it for years.
I figured you were my type of gal. Oh, yes, Lord. I think it's
I've been with him 27 years, and he's never known me to wear it. So, I mean, I wear a bra in the summer, but that's because That's for other reasons.
Yeah. You get a
But
headache.
once winter comes and I put the layers on, nope, nobody can tell if I got one on or not. it's off all winter.
Daddy knows you ain't got them on. Well, Hillbilly knows. Hillbilly will know if you ain't got them on. I don't know. People,
Dude, I'm too fat. We can't have it. I'm too fat now.
oh, he's too fat for fucking folks. Breaking news.
His stomach gets in the way. I'm telling you, he's having triplets.
Holy shit, Hillbilly! You need to borrow the Richard Simmons tape, "Sweating to the Oldies." I'll send it on out.
Oh God,
that hurt. I can't believe Hillbilly's getting them. I mean, he's got some.
When she first met me, I was at 120 pounds.
128.
Or 128 pounds. I'm over 2 something now.
He's like 228 or higher. We're not sure because we don't have a scale, but I'd probably have to take him to a weigh station to make sure how much he weighs.
I gotta buy new pants. My waist is 40 around the waist. I'm gonna have to go buy me all new pants, coveralls, all that for this winter because all my stuff won't fit me no more.
Oh,
it's a damn shame.
What do you attribute your weight gain to?
Lack
Me?
No, cooking.
Yeah, I agree with that one. Lack of nookie. Yeah, thank you.
But you're always hungry after work.
All you got to do up there in them damn hills is screw, whatever, however y'all say it, and eat, and mend the shit that's broken. You got to get naked. I mean, that's why he got big. You fed him all this good shit, this possum stew and this fucking deer burgers and all kinds of shit. And look, he done ate himself right out of the bedroom, folks. Hillbilly.
Buddy, how much exercise does he get when it takes less than 5 minutes? And then he wants to go eat because he's hungry again. That's not losing much weight or burning calories.
Yeah, but if he's a 2-hump chump, then you got to stay a little longer in the game, to get something out of it.
I just was teasing. He gave me a dirty look on that one.
2 hours of it. She's honey, you gotta go.
I couldn't breathe.
I'm getting floored. 2 hours. Yeah.
Well, don't kill her, Hillbilly. Are you really that big? Are you that obese that you're almost killing your old lady? You better back off the table, push yourself away some. You better start fucking taking some fucking Adderall and shit. It's a beautiful thing. Try it sometime. It's a good weight loss drug. Look at me.
I have a problem in that area.
But then you just need to just hit it from the back and put your stomach on her ass, Hillbilly. And start reading the paper.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Dude.
You're choking him up. You're choking him up.
She's anything you want her to be. She's anything you want her to be when she's on her hands and knees. I had a couple though. I said, just don't turn around. Shit, I'm banging fair right now. Don't turn around. But anyway, I was kidding, folks. I'm not that type of a guy. I respect all the women in the world. But anyway.
I'll never forget this one guy. His name was
Ernie.
Well, he was an old Irish guy, right? So he would come over to my mother's, and they'd sit and drink together. And one day they got to talking, and his girlfriend, big woman, big woman. So he says, "Well, you know what? You lay them down, they all flatten out." Whoa.
Okay, here we go. Deflated tire syndrome. I got it.
Yep.
But Hillbilly's got that. I had another roast beef sandwich disease, and we got to figure this out, though. We got to trim him down so he can get back on top of his game. It ain't no fun
I'm
sitting
on a diet, but he tells me I'm the one that started all of it. He wanted to gain weight, so I told him to follow me around and put into his mouth what I ate.
Next time she tries to feed you, Hillbilly, next time she tries to feed you food, say, do you want me to bang you or just sit on the sidelines? If you keep feeding me, I'm going to just be so miserable. I mean,
Well, he turns into a bear if I don't feed him. I mean, an absolute bear.
To be whipped. He told us on the previous broadcast that he's into spankings. Is that true, Hillbilly Whip? Miss Hillbilly?
Yeah, he likes to be spanked.
I know he does. He does. He does. You put a leather mask on him and smack his ass and tie him to a tree up there in the hills. Don't you? Oh, it's a beautiful thing. Is that Billy? Is that Billy in the channel here? Billy
No,
Walsh.
he's in the kitchen looking for some food to eat.
Fucking grizzly bear. Push yourself away from the refrigerator with your hands up, Hillbilly.
Can you hear him? Honey.
I hear him, but I mean, he's got to choose between fucking and eat. What do you want to do, son?
I bet he can't answer because he's got his mouth full of food. I'm going in the kitchen to check.
Uh-oh, here he is. Here he is.
What the hell you guys in here talking shit?
Committed adultery. He committed culinary adultery by eating food, not his wife. I'm just saying, I don't make this shit up. Hold on here, folks.
Yeah, I'm low-cal. I'm low-cal, sugar-free.
Have homos and all that other shit. But anyway, it's nice to see you. What are you eating, Hillbilly? You got crumbs in your fucking beard. Look at your beard. You got crumbs all in it.
No, it's white hair.
No, I think I see some.
In his sleep.
In my beard.
In his sleep.
I think it's bacon. Let me smell it. He's got bacon in it. Let me smell. Yep, that's bacon.
Oh, shut up. Balls, man.
That's bacon right there, Janica. That's bacon right there.
Oh, yum, yum.
See, he's got Mount Rainier for a stomach.
Brush those leftovers right into the salad. Nobody will even know. Get all them bacon bits out of there.
Fell on his face and just decided to lay there. I mean, you're fighting against all odds, Hillbilly. But I expect to see you with a jump rope in your hand in the morning. Working off them.
Oh, dude. Wait a minute. I got to finish my sandwich real quick. I'll come back and I'll deal with you, buddy.
Yeah, that's right. Here we
I was
go.
going to say, he can't do a jump rope. His boobies would slap his face.
Oh, no,
You see his boobies.
Oh my God, he's got man titties. Shit, what to do?
Can't come in here. It's not good.
Oh, I forgot.
Good morning.
Okay, don't kick me again, buddy.
What?
I said, don't kick me again.
Did I kick you?
Yeah, I was on here about a half hour ago. You kicked me off your panel.
I did not.
Well, somebody did.
Well, now you say now you're bringing it up.
No, I was on here and then I was gone.
Do you want me to boot you now? Because you're falsely accusing me of something I didn't do. If you're going to yell at me, you're gonna
No, I did. Well, I don't know what happened then.
I know what happened.
Huh?
There you go. I don't know what happened either. I thought you just left.
No,
It took you a half an hour to come back and tell me this?
No, I went to the store and got some Coke and dog food.
Well, what percentage?
Hi, Sabrina.
Hi, Janica. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. Good to see you.
Everybody don't give nobody East Coast the bullshit. Well, Billy Walsh, I don't want to hear nothing from you down there. Because I think Billy, either you're gay or too shy to come on the show. Now, y'all keep eye on that chat down there from Billy Walsh. Hello, nice people.
You're gorgeous, gorgeous.
Shit, I'm just me. I got issues, folks. I got fucking animal issues, so.
Are you feeling better?
No, not really. Now that you come up here and scolded me and fucking told me I kicked you.
Well, I don't know what happened because I was up here and then I was down.
Let me see. Hold on.
Oh.
Was it like this? I'm just kidding. She can bring herself back up. I'm just kidding. Oh shit! Her feelings never get hurt, but let me get her back up here. Hello,
You mean like this?
hello. Oh, there she is.
Like this? You mean like that?
Yeah, that gets people. Yeah, that hurts.
Today is actually Canadian Thanksgiving. It's today.
Nah, who gives
Today is?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Wednesday.
happy Thanksgiving.
Who gives a shit?
Why not? Have a happy Thanksgiving.
It's never happy nothing. Thanksgiving. People around there eating turkey and shit, acting like they belong. Acting like they're happy with their family member. Here, boy. Where is he at? Come here, boy. Where did he go now? Now you decided to grow fucking wings and fly away. I'm gonna have to get some motherfucker. Where did he go? Get over here right now. Said I'd do anything for love, but I won't do that. You know what I mean? Where are you going? All right, who wants to go in the house? Want to go in the house?
How's the guitar playing going, Sabrina?
Slowly but surely.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'll go in phases where I play it nightly, and then I'll go a few weeks where I don't pick it up at all.
Whose titties am I looking at, Bugs? I don't know what that is. Hillbilly, put some clothes on your wife. Oh, that's Hillbilly. That's Hillbilly. Look, that's Hillbilly. Shit.
You think I'm thinking about the truth?
Look at that fucking whale. What the fuck was that?
Fuck you. I shot it.
Hey,
this will get hold of you.
Okay, Hillbilly.
Oh, I guarantee, buddy, I can get you in the same way if you eat my cooking.
I thought you were going to say something else. I was going to take a flag. Hillbilly, jump up and down, Hillbilly. Can you manage it?
Well, dude, if I jump up and down, I shake this whole damn house. I'm solid. It's not fat. It's
not a flabby belly. It's
if I jump.
I just got a visual of this shit. That is something you need to have checked, Hillbilly. Yeah, I can see where it would get in the way a little bit. You know, let's trim down together there, Hillbilly. You ready? We'll go through some major. Hey, we can pound it out now, so you can pound it out later. What do you think? I knew you did that. Oh, where's it going? Come here. There. Good call.
Well, buddy, I'm going to drop down, hon. Thank you for having me up.
Nice to meet you, ma'am.
Nice to meet you, too. You and Miss Hillbilly.
Have a great day,
Hopefully
Janica.
we talk.
All right, thanks. Huh?
Hopefully we can talk to you again sometime.
Oh, yeah. I'll be around. All right, you guys all have a great day, okay?
Where'd you go, buddy? Where did he go?
I think he's off chasing the dogs, trying to find them. How are you doing, Hillbilly?
Hanging in there.
William. Yeah, I
Well,
call
you know
that
I
the
like
rock and
the
roll
cat.
diet.
Lost one of my cats.
I heard. I'm so sorry. That's terrible.
Well, what you can't, you know, they're wild. They do what they want, but
Yeah, that's. Ugh.
how are you doing?
I'm feeling pretty good. Just hanging in there.
Well, you go live. I subscribe to you, but you don't never go live. What's up with that?
Oh, I have no content. The only reason I have a
Oh,
channel is to go and chat.
okay.
Yeah.
Only reason why I got a channel so I can embarrass myself.
Well, embarrass me here. I've embarrassed you there. See, you want them big boobies? Huh? Come on. There you go.
Oh shit.
Oh
Hold
shit!
on,
Yeah,
Bert.
that's what I thought you were gonna say. Oh shit!
I gotta make a quick run to find my dog. I'll be right back.
All right, man.
Hey, what you doing? It looks like a
Fucking
nice
buddy.
day there, though, Billy. How's the weather there?
It's getting cold here now. It's starting to get really cold.
Yeah.
Next few, by Wednesday, it's going to get down in the 30s. So,
Oh, brr. That's even
yeah.
colder than here.
But other than that, it's been nice lately. It's so hard, man. We didn't, there for a long time, we didn't get no rain. We still ain't got no rain. It was real bad up here.
Oh, big drought. What?
Yeah, well, not really a drought. It was just no rain. I mean, they put fire bans out where you couldn't cook or you couldn't smoke. You couldn't have fires, fire pits. I mean, they was telling people watch out, throwing cigarettes out and watch where you park your vehicles. I mean, it was just really dry.
Yeah, everything could go up like a box of matches.
Oh, it will. When it's that, when you walk on the grass, when you hear the grass crunching, it's too dry. I mean, it's just something. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
There you are.
straw. Yeah.
I see you now.
Here I am. Yeah, I put the camera on.
What kind of doggies you got?
Matt,
What I asked you the other day. Beagles?
Dip, 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 dip. Yep, 2 beagles. There.
Oh my lord. Do a house?
Mac. And Rocky. Mac just turned 6. And Rocky is still a baby, too. Yeah.
See, I had a Rottweiler name was Rocky. He was a big Rottweiler. But no, I had a beagle. I had a beagle and terrier. You ever had one of them?
Okay.
A beagle with mixed with terrier.
Oh, wow.
It was a huge dog. That dog didn't know if it was a terrier or a beagle. It was, I mean, I felt sorry for that dog. I really did. 1 minute it's a beagle, next minute it's a terrier. It's
Yeah, I've never heard of that mix before. Yeah, this is I've had 2 other beagles. And these are my second, third, and fourth ones. They're crazy.
well, what's wrong with that? They just come in. They just want taken from you.
Yeah. Well, Mac's a big
They're
boy.
good sized dog, though. I mean, she loves you. That dog loves you. That one right
Hey,
there
Mackie.
loves you.
Yeah. Hey, Matt. Rock. Yeah, they're entertaining. Hey, relax. You're strong, too. This one's big. He's about 55 pounds. So he's on the large side. Hey, Ty. and I got 2 cats. I got at one point I had like 7 cats. I just had one put to sleep past April. He was 19 years old. So, and then the year before I had an 18-year-old put to sleep, and then others that were 16, 15. I had 4 of them that were all siblings, so they kind of all went one right after the other. So now I'm just down to 2, which is good for me. Kind of tired of having to take care of all that many animals for almost 20 years.
Well, yeah, but you still, I mean, I like the first one.
Yeah.
I mean, first dog I ever had was a Rottweiler, and I mean, he lived all the way up until he was almost 20 years old before he had a heart attack, and so. Then I had another one. It was a just 100% Jack Russell Terrier. I had it. She was good dog. Her name was Taz. I mean, she was a Taz. She just, she was a. Trust me, she was on. So I lost her. Another one I got. My sister got a dog. She kept her for about a year. She had to move, and where she was moving, she couldn't have it. And her name was Jewel, and I just lost her this year. I mean, she was old. I mean, she was old. She was blind, but she hung in there. I mean, for many years. Just, I mean, but now I got this one that's just a terrier. It's a fox terrier, but he's, I don't know. He's kind of weird. I don't know what he's just. I mean, I like getting them in their pup and raise them as that, not. When I got my first rot, it was 50. I gave my buddy $1,500 to go to Germany and bring me one back, and he did.
Oh, wow.
Now, all the other ones, it's from animal shelter or somebody don't want their dog, or I just take them in to a point, but.
Rescues, yeah. Yeah.
No, not really rescue. I can't see like putting in a dog pound because it's like locking somebody up in jail for what reason? Because your parents don't want you? You're just gonna. I mean, think about it.
Yeah, well, kind of the situation he's dealing with right now with Lucky Boy. Have you heard?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I hope it all works out. I think it will. I think it will all work out and they'll be together again very soon. So, yeah. Oh, hang on a sec. 1 sec. You want out? Hang on. Here, let him out. Okay, guys, go outside. Cloudy day here today. It's warm though. Real muggy. Warm. Hey, Loki. Loki, come here. What? Oh, warm cat. I've got this one cat. He's got like 6 toes. Loki, come here. Loki, come here. This is weird. Okay, where did Buddy go off to?
He said he'd be back. He's chasing his dog, I guess.
Yeah, but I think if he's on his laptop, he left it outside. I think.
You know how he is. He does that to us.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's Buddy. I mean, that's his buddy. He will do that for some reason.
The abandonment, yeah. So, I can't. How many we got? We got 10 watching. Who's in chat? I saw. Was everybody on the hot seat? I went to the store. I came on panel a while ago, and then I don't know what happened. I thought I got kicked, but so
You probably got kicked. I went up there like 3 different times, and I got kicked out for some reason. I don't know why, but it just kind of just went.
Okay.
Whoop. So it's not something to do with or something. But I asked Bud, I said, "What are you doing? Kick me out?" No, I didn't do it. I mean, so I don't know what's going on.
Okay, so you had the same thing happen. Okay, maybe it's some glitch with StreamYard. Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, we know that. He was just telling me that. I think maybe it's a StreamYard glitch. Buddy, what do you want to do? Are you coming back?
You better come back. No, he's playing with his cucumber or spanking his monkey.
Oh, Lordy.
I got to do that. Hey, he's been picking on me all morning, so I got to give him a little. Get your butt up here.
Right, the hot seat, right?
Oh yeah, I'm putting him in the hot seat.
Did you put him in the hot seat?
Not yet, but I want to. But he won't come back up here.
Okay, buddy, don't be a chicken and get in the hot seat. It's the host in the hot seat time.
Well, he did me. He's done.
Buddy, too chicken to be in the hot seat.
He probably is. What are you doing, little one? Come here. Oh, come here.
Well, okay. Well, do you want the stream to end? You tell me. What do you want me to do? Are you coming back or what?
Hey.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, I guess I will end this then because he's been going for almost 5 hours. Okay, I'm sure he'll probably be back up later today, Billy. So have a great afternoon. Thanks everybody for tuning in, and we'll see you all later.